We're going to pause skills after the run that just got done. If we could all head to the stands so we could do the opening ceremonies and drivers meeting, that would be awesome. Someone's got to be excited. All right, we're going to get started here so we can get matches underway in a somewhat timely fashion. So I would like to welcome everyone to our tournament here at Gross. Obviously, we have it Halloween themed because it's coming up soon. So thank you, everyone who dressed up. We have kind of a little bit of fun decorations ourselves, too, of course. I'd like to do a couple thank yous before we get started. First to Gross, letting us use their space and a little bit of their equipment. Super awesome. We also have a bunch of volunteers that are former VEX alumni that are now in college, either doing VEX U or just in college. So awesome for them to come out and help run this tournament. My name is Avery. I'm the EP. So if you need anything, just come talk to me. I'm the one that wears toe shoes, so I'm pretty easy to find. Really, the only things I have to say is that, plus I have to bring up that we need to follow G1 and G2. Those are two main rules in the rulebook. G1 is treat everyone with respect at the tournament, and G2 is VEX is a student-centered competition. So let's make sure we follow that also. I'm going to hand it off to Carson, who is going to do our drivers meeting.
Thank you, thank you. Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome to the first Nebraska event of the high stakes season. My name is Carson Schwartzbaugh, and I'll be one of your many head referees. Over here we have Nathan Schmitz, who has many years in VEX. Yeah, give it up for him! We have my wonderful day one duo, Daniel Bragg. Woo! And then last but certainly least, Sean Volmer. All right. In the background, you might see him floating around. We got Doug here. Thank you, Doug. You've been at least day one. We'll say that. But yeah, here we are at the first event. We were lucky to have some teams here, not only at Mall of America, but also some volunteers. I heard some teams did pretty well at Mall of America. Anyway, we'll get started here with the rules breakdown. This is the most important one of the season because if we start out wrong, we'll be correcting for the rest of the season. When it comes to all of the point values and everything that goes into, scoring the actual goals, we're going to kind of leave that to you guys. Feel free to ask at any point today, anyone in one of these shirts, any questions you guys have for the rules. There's plenty of us to step aside and explain the rules. The last thing we want to do is be referees that aren't facilitating growth and actually being able to learn and get better at robotics. So to start out, we have the autonomous win point. Autonomous win point is defined as no longer breaking the plane of this line right here, scoring 3 rings of your alliance color, scoring 1 of those rings on a mobile goal, and then also touching the ladder here in the middle. I believe, did I get all of those correct, Nathan, or you're coming over to correct me? I love me a good rule book. Okay, yes, I did forget. So you need to have 3 scored rings of your alliance color. You need to have 2 stakes on your side. And then you need to have 1 ring on, you need to have a ring on at least 1 of those stakes. A minimum of 2 stakes on the alliance's side of the autonomous line with at least 1 ring of the alliance colored score. Oh, correction, yeah. So 2 mobile goals need at least 1 ring on them. 2 mobile goals, at least 1 ring, 3 scored rings, contacting the ladder, and no longer breaking the plane. Does it define mobile goals? Just stakes. Okay. Okay. Already off to a great start. Anyway, just so you guys are aware, some of you guys will be traveling to signature events, have already traveled to signature events, and for state, there will be different criteria for the autonomous win point. So make sure to read that manual. Oh yeah, they weren't at place before. When you guys come to the fields, this is some of your guys' first event. Can I get a raise of hands whose first event this is? We got quite a few. All right, first event for VEX. Make sure that you guys are bringing your safety glasses to the field. You guys are staying within the field. Make sure that if you're bringing your phone, it's on airplane mode, no food or drink. Make sure that there's only 3 of you per team being brought up to the field. And then as far as the G rules, you cannot use the game elements to do something illegal. If it's illegal, it's still illegal if you're using a game element to do it. So make sure that you're not doing that. To start a match, make sure that you guys are, let me jump to that rule, contacting or breaking the plane of this starting line. So it does not necessitate that you are touching the wall. You just need to make sure that you're breaking the plane or touching this tape line right here. You can't be touching other robots, and you can't be contacting any scoring objects. Especially make sure that you're not contacting the stake or being ready to drop and score onto that. That would not be a legal starting position. Horizontal expansion is limited. I believe that we went over that pretty thoroughly at inspections. What we talked about in inspections will be the same for the rest of the year. It is very tricky. They did completely change it from all previous years in VEX. If you guys have further questions about what's legal with horizontal expansion or vertical expansion, please come up and talk to us. All right, plenty of pictures to scroll past. And then when it comes to vertical expansion is limited. Rule of thumb is you cannot be extending more than 2 of these levels at once. Basically, the intent of the rule is that way you can't start from the ground and go all the way to the top. With that, the height limit is 32 inches. We'll be making sure to cover that, check that, call that out, make sure that's all facilitated. Hopefully we see some elevation. That doesn't seem to be a team's priority, though, at this point. Keep scoring objects inside the field. That includes if you're descoring the wall stakes. You are responsible for all the game elements you're controlling, including if you're descoring. They intentionally made the field so that way it is quite precarious to take those off. If a mobile goal leaves the field, that's one and done DQ. You will get 3 minor warnings, and we will be using referee.fyi to track all violations. So if any rings do leave the field, we'll make sure to note that, let you know, be very transparent at any point. Again, you can come up and talk to us and be like, hey, ref, how many violations I got? Then with that, you get 1 preload. Make sure that you're using the preload correctly. Possession is limited to 2 rings and 1 mobile goal. This is something I expect to come up quite a bit today. Make sure that you're listening to us refs. If we're telling you a certain action to do, such as make sure you're getting rid of your extra rings, and then you don't, that could be grounds for violations. Same goes for mobile goals. You cannot be possessing and plowing mobile goals. So that's something that teams need to be very wary of. Is it's meant to be, you're really only supposed to be messing with 1 mobile goal at a time. So make sure that you don't have clamping 1 on one side and then you're backing up into the other one. That would be illegal. We'll be calling it out and trying to help you guys not commit violations, but that is something that we'll need to make sure we're not doing today. Don't cross the autonomous line during autonomous. I hope we know that. This may pop up, but engage with the autonomous line at your own risk. The rules have been slightly modified to where, not in every case, but in case it does pop up today, just because your robot crosses the autonomous line when you were each interacting with a mobile goal, let's say we got a blue team, we got a red team interacting with this mobile goal, and it ends up that one of them crosses the line, that does not necessarily mean the robot that crossed the line loses autonomous. Case-by-case basis, quite tricky. Again, we'll be talking through it. We might even take the mic to tell the entire audience. But when it pops up, just because they cross the line does not mean every time it's an automatic autonomous loss. Don't remove opponents from the ladder. They want to make sure that things are safe. So when someone is going up the ladder, there's 4 sides to the ladder. Rule of thumb, stick on your 1 of 4 sides. Also applies to your teammate. Don't go knocking off your teammate. The alliance wall stakes are protected. That should be pretty straightforward. And then the positive corners are protected during the last 15 seconds. The positive corners are these 2 front-facing corners right here. Protected means you cannot take out mobile goals that have been scored from that corner. It does not mean that if you have a mobile goal in the corner with no rings on it, you can go and boop, place a ring on it. You cannot do that. That means that you cannot take out, you cannot place a mobile goal that is not otherwise placed in that corner. Protected means protected, absolutely no interaction. If you bump it and don't actually change the point values and whatnot, that'd be a minor violation. But still, even a minor bump when it comes to the mobile goals in those positive corners, need to be very careful and wary that you are staying away from the positive corners in the last 15 seconds. It used to be 10 seconds. It's now 15 seconds. We do have these fancy monitors up here, so you can always make sure to see how much time is left. Please don't touch the positive corners in the last 15 seconds. I think, is that pretty much Okay. Yeah. I'd like to clarify my mistake. Earlier, we were talking about the autonomous win point and scoring on the mobile goals on your side. Well, the wall stake will also count. So if you score on your wall stake, that will count towards the autonomous win point. Otherwise, I believe everyone's robot should be legal. It did get through inspections. And then we have skills running over there. Skills has no corner modifiers and is pretty straightforward. Once you get used to the normal game, skills will be something we'll all get used to. I'll be popping in over there. We have Bryce helping us out from UNL. And then I think with that, with all the refs yapping to each other, I don't think we have any more rules to go over. And I'll turn it back over to, who are you pointing at, Avery? Oh, Tom Jensen.
Morning, everyone. I'm Tom Jensen from the Create Foundation. I want to take 3 minutes to talk about a interesting tournament that we are going to host in partnership with UNO. And this tournament is for programmers. It's a coders tournament. It's called Programming Palooza. It's going to be Tuesday, the 14th of January from 4 till 10. It is a coding challenge. The fee is $25, but we'll feed you. So what we need there, it's not your whole team. It's the coder, the coach, and an optional one other person if you need them to work on your robot and the way it works. And there's 20 teams, limit of 20 teams. Here's how it's going to work. You're going to face a series of autonomous challenges, but you won't know what those are till you get there. So we're going to tell you, make your robot do this and this. You go code it, you go run it, and it gets scored. We'll have several of those. And then we'll earn points, and then we'll have alliance selection, just as you normally would in a tournament. And then those alliances, 2 teams programming will give you the challenge. You go off and code it. You come back and execute. Points for that. Also, there's interviews for the coder through the evening. So you're going to talk to the faculty from UNO IS&T, Information Science and Technology. And based on those things, we'll have some awards at the end. First, the alliance that wins, those 2 teams will get an invite to the US Open in March. If you are one of the first 10 teams to sign up and you happen to be one of those winners, the US Open will be free. We will discount 100%. If you are in the second 10 to sign up, we'll give you a 50% discount for the US Open. Then the coder, single coder, that wins an award based on the interview, and there will be at least one, there may be more, but there will be at least one, that coder is going to get a paid internship at UNO next summer, where you're going to work with some professors there on some research. So, I'm sure if you have questions, I'll be hanging out in front of the concession, so you can come and see me. Otherwise, you can send an email to support@create-found.org. Thank you very much. Avery, here you go.
So the last 2 things are, this is live stream. If you go to Robot Events, there's a webcast page. It goes to our YouTube, which is, okay, it's NRAI something at youtube.com. So if you can't find it, ask us. We'll let you know where that is. And we should be getting match schedules out to you now-ish, but we're going to do the national anthem when Sean is ready. Match schedules are out, and it's on VEX Via. If we could get the first 6 matches up here within like the next 5 or so minutes, so we could start, that'd be awesome. Test.
Gone. Oh shit.
Why not? Oh yeah, you don't. Oh, fine.
Robot that started being built on.
Yeah. Okay. Taylor. I have such a raspy voice right now.
Huh?
I hate the fact that I have such a raspy voice right now. Alright. Actually underwater.
Right, the first.
Are you MCing?
Yeah.
Also lost it. I will make more.
Right. Okay. Avery. Avery, do we have how many MCs? We have three. So he's here. And we'll have one guy here, one guy over there. Yeah. All right. I didn't know. What about timid? Sometimes. How did it kick you? Have a little voice down too. Yeah.
Oh. Actually,
Did Sublex.
The matches.
I've noticed that there's only 3 points on this QB.
The teams are starting to arrive to the field. On your red alliance, you have 43, 28-0C El Susadores from Omaha, 43, 28-0 and Sigma. And on the blue alliance, you have 42, 28-0X generic team name and 3141V Yoinky Sploinky.
passes.
Three robots are on the field. We're waiting for 3141V to put on their robot.
Just waiting for the teams here to start the match. Blue side is ready. Red side is ready. First match of the year. No sound. 3141V with an auto. None of the other robots are moving. Autonomous tie. Drivers pick up their controllers and start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh,
Now they're going.
it's going. That countdown's new. That wasn't there before.
Yeah. Compared to last year, now they have a countdown for driver control, but not autonomous. 43, 28, and Sigma looking like they're having some issues with their drivetrain. They just dropped a pair of plates. 3141V putting on those donuts on the goal. And Zusador is putting in that work as well. 3141V just taking their time. None of the other robots being able to contribute much. Zusador is trying to get some rings on that goal. 3141V with what seems to be a full stack. And again, Sigma having some sort of issue with their drivetrain.
Watch out.
One robot is now tipped over. V deposits in the positive corner their goal. Other team is trying to get that. Now we're down to the last near 10 seconds of the match here. Not a lot of movement for this match in general. V attempts to hang but doesn't get it off in time.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you can turn your attention over to the Scarecrow field. About to have a lot of fun over here. If you're looking at these red and blue donuts and you're thinking to yourself, now I'm craving a donut, would you believe it? I believe we might still have some Krispy Kreme donuts at the concession stand. We still do? Oh. Would you look at that? Welcome to Scarecrow Qualification match number 2. On the red team, we got the Robo Turtles and the company versus the Blue Alliance, which is Genesis and Too Big to Drive. I'm looking at the biggest robot, just trying to guess which one that is. Oh, I found it. You are right. That is a chunky boy. All right, we like chunky boys in here, all right? Oh, yeah. We're good to go? We're almost there. Ladies and gentlemen, if after this event you need a recommendation for a movie to watch, I'd highly recommend iRobot so that you know what these things could become in the future, which is emotionally feeling and highly destructive beings that seem to collapse society itself. And Will Smith is also there. So, gotta love Will Smith. I love Will Smith. Now, Robo Turtles, I am curious. Is the turtle part reflective of the speed of your robot? No? It's a legacy name. Well, I'm glad that we'll see the turtle turn it into maximum overdrive. That is a legacy name. I love the name. Actually, turtles can go really fast, apparently.
I was talking about the Buzz Lightyear series.
Oh, I do also love the commitment to Buzz Lightyear and Woody. Would you guys call yourself best friends IRL? Have you ever fought each other underneath a truck? Yeah, every Tuesday. I love it. All right, with blue alliance ready and red alliance ready, we are going to be heading into autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1. Take her home. Oh, it's counting down? Oh, hello. Never mind, there it is. Oh, I have to start it, eh? Man. I'm loving this. Red taking autonomous. We're going to move on to that driving phase. Driving here is going to begin in 3, 2, 1. Take her home. Oh wow. Oh, I press it and then. Sorry, folks. I'm. Ah, yes. New system, new ways of rolling, new game. A lot of donuts this time around. As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, both sides are filling up their goals pretty well. And oh my gosh, Mr. Genesis over there in the corner. It's kind of like hoarding donuts. I feel like I'm watching Chief Wiggums over here at the beginning of his day. Chief Wiggums over there in the corner, eating his donuts by himself. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, is that our... The company over here is bringing their donuts to Chief Wiggums, hoping he'll take a bite. Seems as if Chief is keeping over there in the corner. We got a couple. This is straight up just bullying going on over here. I understand you're called too big to drive, but it doesn't mean you get to pick on the small guy. All right. Red team is. Oh, those are looking like some delicious goals right here. Too big to care. Going into the corner, beating up on the small guy. Hey, welcome to the last part of the match, ladies and gentlemen. This is typically where you'll probably be seeing some elevation here in the future, but these guys are more concerned about their donuts. Oh, blessings. There was almost an elevation. It kind of is. No, never mind. That's a robot touching the ground. Second match of this tournament, ladies and gentlemen.
For those wondering how the last match ended, here are the results between the other teams. So for Red Alliance, you had 6 and 3141V and generic team name getting the win. Off to this match. On match number 3 on the Red Alliance, you have 1028A Washed from Omaha, Nebraska, 3141X Fuzzy Knight Monster Daddy. And on the Blue Alliance, you have 1028T Toxic and 1778A F Frostbite. Fun fact that I know about 1028A is they almost won MOA, which was great to see. We're just waiting for the refs to finish up on that last match so they can come over and let us start the third match of the day. Carson has arrived. All right, just waiting for the refs here. Very interesting designs that go into making this game possible. Blue is ready, red is ready. Match is going to start in 1 second here. 1028A starting strong. A lot of design, again, that goes into that, and they touch that. So red takes the autonomous bonus. We're off to the match. Again, and with the countdown. The thing about 1028A is that they already have a lot of experience coming out from MOA. So it's going to be exciting to see them compete at this tournament. Also other robots as well. A lot of designs here. 1028T trying to get that goal right there. They get it. 1028A immediately depositing one of their goals into the positive side of their field. 1778AF looking like they're struggling to get a ring on top of that goal. There's a corner right there, 3141X. Blue Alliance seems like they're struggling and falling behind here on the rings. Ten 28 zooming around, trying to get more red rings to put on top of their goal. One goes flying. (3141X) just kind of staying there. Wonder what their strategy for the game is. Now we're coming down to the last near 10 seconds of the game. Changes came off. 1028A trying to put a ring on top of that stake there. And the match is over. My voice is so bad. I need to warm up.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, turn your attention on over to the Ghost Field. This is where our next match will be taking place. As you can see, SWAT is keeping up with the one guy with the sunglasses on, the other guys with regular glasses on vibe. I think that's been the standard for SWAT, right? Yes. Looking as good as ever. We don't have any other cautions. We do have some shades going on over here. I like it because your opponents can see into your shades and see themselves and see their scared faces as your robot hopefully elevates over theirs, right? Oh, you guys actually have an elevation? Oh my gosh. Color me excited, if you will. I don't know. I like the whatever this is. Shirt? No, yeah. T-shirt? What material is that? I don't even know. What? Yeah, it's like a soccer jersey. Well, it's looking good. All right. You guys are giving off good vibes. Oh boy. Oh man, we're playing Taylor Swift. I don't know if this is allowed in a tournament. How do I? That's cute. Oh, I just pressed. All right.
Ready?
All right. Both teams ready? We ready to go? Oh, I got it.
And then the countdown starts.
Oh, it's very confusing.
Hold the screen over here. Okay. That's why I didn't go any tighter.
After only seeing a few matches, I'm already seeing the strategy go through where I feel like you get like a bunch of points on one goal, then you give it to the chonky boy robot, and then they just sit in the corner and just like through sheer girth, they keep everything else from like stealing from you. I don't know if that's a legitimate strategy that's going around, but I've been seeing a little bit of that.
Yeah.
I feel like this one's going to be a pretty offensive match. Over on the Red Alliance, you have SWAT and Shenanigans versus on the Blue Alliance, Vexcalibur and Snoozed. All still ready? All right. With both alliances ready, Anton is going to begin.
And I don't have any lines.
In 3, 2, what go? Yeah. Man, this timer is a little bit more difficult than what I thought, ladies and gentlemen. That is okay. Here on Autonomous, we have all the robots moving. Oh. Man, they're all meeting in the middle. Confirm? Blue?
Red one. The red.
Is that one?
We're just getting a few things figured out here, folks. As a commercial break, if you are looking to get yourself some food later today, please consider getting a Jimmy John sandwich that comes with a chips and drink for $10 at our concession stand. All right? No need to pay some DoorDasher. No need to spend some gas to go and get yourself some food. You can get it right here. And it's a very good time. Autonomous tie? Autonomous tie is official. We're going to resume with the driving phase. Pick up those controllers. That's going to begin here in 3, 2, 1, go. Whoa. 3, 2, 1, go. Sorry about that, folks. Well. Things are already getting off to a good start. Blue is already feeding some blue donuts into their goal, along with red, keeping up at a pretty similar pace. No, never mind. Red is looking ahead, if you will. Oh, my goodness, folks. Red do nots, if you will, already being stored. Blue is just trying to keep up the best they possibly can. I would say what? Hey, Red, you don't need to go and abuse your own goal. Hey, whoa, don't spill the donuts, man. Blue is already looking pretty filled themselves. This field's getting pretty empty at the time being. Man, look at that red corner over there. Blue is just trying to knock over the donuts. Please don't, man. How are we going to feed our police officers now? We got 40 seconds left in this match. These goals are looking already pretty full, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, de-scoring is looking to take place, with one side being pretty successful, actually both sides being pretty successful so far. Oh! Missed attempt. Ladies and gentlemen, guess what? We're entering into the end game. That's right. This is where elevation's going to take place. Last little bit of points are going to be scored. Is there going to be any elevation? I don't know. Oh, no! That was a great match, ladies and gentlemen. I love that the robot was able to keep themselves from spilling over right there. That was impressive.
Meanwhile, we're waiting for everybody to get settled in here on this 5th match of the day. Let's look at the results from that a couple matches ago, Q2. You have the Red Alliance taking it with 28 and Blue Alliance falling short with 17 points. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Let's start the countdown. In 3, 2, 1, autonomous. 7686A putting in that work without autonomous, being the only ones moving on this field actually. Great geometry between their intake and the goal. Seems like there's some discussion here. So fun fact about the Islanders, they're actually the sister team of the world champions back in 2023. Yeah. Not a big Sabrina Carpenter fan. Just waiting for the ref here to see what the result of the match is going to be for autonomous. And we're investigating how legal that touch was in between the two lines separating one side of the field to the other. So red unfortunately gives up that autonomous and gives it to the Blue Alliance, but we'll start driver control and see if they come back with that. And 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, I want to see red team come up and see if they could be able to bring back what they lost during autonomous. 1028B going off immediately. Seems like something's wrong with that intake. It's just not hitting on. If they get at least one ring on the stake, seems like they're struggling there for a bit. 2501B with a standard claw bot. You love to see it. The Islanders just kind of moving around. They got their hands on a stake. Now they're gonna put those rings onto it. Again, it's great geometry the way they have it set up between their intake and where to put it in for the stakes. 1028B seems like they're struggling there. Seems like they can't just get the rings onto the stake just right. 1028B on the other hand has 2 stakes on the stake. There we go, 1028B with a ring on the wall stake right there. Going in and kind of pushing the Islanders around in that corner as they're trying to get that last ring on their goal. 1028B just ramming those into the negative corner. Let's see if that'll be able to help them out there. 1028X kind of doing the same thing, trying to salvage that. 1028B moving that around, putting that in what seems to be the negative corner. Not a lot of movement from 2501B, and we're down to the end of the match. The Islanders pulling off an elevation. And quick, before I leave, let's look at the results from match number 4. On the Red Alliance taking the win there, 29-13.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, turn your attention over to Vampire over here. We're good to get ourselves started. All right. With ourselves getting started, Anton is going to begin in 3, 2, 1, get going. Well, as you can see, the robots are moving so fast, you are not able to process what is going on. We have now moved beyond the speed of light here at VEX Robotics. Amazingly, it's a tie for the autonomous. We're going to be moving on into that driving phase. Drivers, pick up those controllers because we're going to begin here in 3, 2, 1. Take her home. Start driving. Oh, maybe that's why they weren't moving before. Did it really say? You want me to hit end early? Should I hit end early, abort? All right, we're going to rerun this match, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that. Oh, you know, eh? Don't you know, huh? We're up here chopping down maple trees. Well, while we're waiting, over here in the Red Alliance, you have the Lord of the Rings and the Full Metal Jackets versus the Blue Alliance, Hooligans, and VEX ED. VEX Ed? VEX Ed. Okay. I like it. There we go. From Topeka, Kansas. That's a classic joke from a kid's show, if you will. All right. I swear, if I actually did come from Topeka, I would call it Topeka every day. Not gonna lie. I love the name. Or Tapioca. Do you guys ever get that where people are like, oh, Tapioca, Kansas? We're ready to get ourselves trying again. We're starting with Anton again, or... All right, Anton's going to begin here in 3, 2, 1. Oh, so we actually do have some movement. Amazing. Take a look right here, ladies and gentlemen. Red Robot doing its absolute best right here. Red taking on Autonomous. We move on to that driving phase. Driving here is going to begin in 3, 2, 1. Get going. Start driving. Show us what you can do, oh policeman of the donuts. Well, as you can see, Red is getting a pretty good early lead on their donut collection. VEX Robotics is not brought to you by the Omaha Police Department or by Krispy Kreme Donuts. In fact, we might know what caused them to want the donut shapes for this next game. They may have had a lot of early mornings, maybe a lot of donuts in the room, could have inspired the idea. I do love, with this robot right over here, our good old full metal jackets with the googly eyes. Absolutely terrifying. Red team's already getting a lot of their cherry donuts on their goals. Securing, for now, some good points. We might start getting some people that are looking to possibly de-score as they're scoring. We do have 40 seconds left in this match. Oh, there's already a de-score. That was so smooth right there. And kind of mean. All right? Vex Ed, I understand you guys that are on the blue team, but you didn't need to do the red team dirty like that right there. That's just kind of mean. But blue team has scored some good points for themselves. For the last 15 seconds of the match, this is usually where you maybe start to see elevation in the future. Right now, they're just more concerned about getting their points as best as they possibly can. A very good match, ladies and gentlemen. Stellar work from both teams. Go.
I don't need this. I'm connecting it. I only with one hand, so. All right, we're getting ready over here on the Ghost Field for Qualification 7. On the Red Alliance, we have 5069X, Keep Gambling from Omaha, Nebraska, and 3141R, Random Bits from Bellevue, Nebraska. On the blue side, we have 8675V, Volt from Omaha, Nebraska, and 5155E, Serial Killers from Stromsburg, Nebraska. All right, making sure the field's all set up and ready to go. Red's ready. Blue's ready. All right. Let's get into this one. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue's off to the races, quickly scoring 1 goal. There's 2 donuts on a goal. They've managed to grab their 2. And one team has touched the ball, the other one has not. an autonomous tie. Let's go to driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are off and rolling in driver. Blues are getting to work really quickly. They've got 1 and 2 on one base, and the other robot has 2. Reds managed to collect their bases, and they're trying to score, but they've shot one right over the base while their partner has scored 1. Here comes Blue with another 1 ring up, and missed 1, made 1. 8675V is already going to go try to put a blue base in the multiplier zone. Wow. Red is still filling up. They've got most of theirs. But here comes Blue. They've got 6 rings added into the positive zone. Red's trying to play some defense and prevent Blue from getting to that last base. Down to 52 seconds left in the match. Red and Blue, there's 2 red robots playing defense on the 1 goal left that Blue has not scored. Blue, meanwhile, manages to score 1 ring onto a high goal. That will give them a bonus in the match. Blue has managed to grab another base full. They're trying to get it into the addition zone, but Red is playing defense on that zone. We are under 25 seconds left in this match. Under 15 seconds left. Teams can now attempt to go for hangs. Blues grabbing some last couple ones and sticking them on the goals. Red's going for a hang. Can't quite make it. All right, you hand off the mic again.
Very, very good, ladies and gentlemen. Turn your attention over to Scarecrow. Keep this in mind, ladies and gentlemen, other teams that are potentially hearing this. The skills field doesn't have a big line, and you might want to get your skills done sooner rather than later. Just my personal opinion. And we would also like to keep our boy Bryce over there nice and busy. All right.
Talking about skills, I just want to stress how important skills is when you're doing robotics. Last year, I didn't run skills at any tournament. I was 1 point away from qualifying to state, which I finished my senior year without qualifying to state, which is embarrassing, which is why I stress to so many people, run your skills. It's so important. You're going to be relieved when the day you find out you qualify to skills. State, my bad.
Is there a reason why it's not wanting to bring up the match? Oh, there we go. Number 8, right? It's not. Yeah, it's not letting me pick it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to begin Anton over here, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Now, this is movement. Oh, is that a red dot? Is that 2? Oh, look how perfectly they were put in. Is that that's a 3rd. You love to see it, ladies and gents. All right, red, I imagine taking autonomous. We're going to be moving on into the driving phase. Driving is going to begin here in 3, 2, 1. Get going. All right, Cotton Eye Joe, where are we going? As you can see, red is already getting a lot of their donuts put in. Blue is starting the process as well. Man, this is pretty fun. We understand the cherry donuts are pretty popular at this time. Blueberry is getting there, knocking over that stack over there, bringing some potential points to be made. We have a minute left in this match, ladies and gents. Oh my! That's a blue donut tower. Those are some red donut towers. Some defense is now being played. 40 seconds left in the match. Blue is doing the best to defend its eggs, and so is red team defending their many eggs. Don't mess with Mama Bird, ladies and gents. Wowie zowie. Hey, guess what? Last 15 seconds. Welcome to the last 50 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. If you're able to elevate, we would love to see it. Otherwise, you can focus on the other donuts, I guess. Fantastic, fantastic. Keep this in mind, ladies and gentlemen. For the concession stand, there is a QR code to Avery's Venmo. So if you don't want to pay with cash, you can pay with Venmo. All right. Thank you guys so much. Turn your attention now over to Vampire. I'm going to suck your blood.
Oh, thank you. On this match number 9 on the Red Alliance, you have 91-41-6X Lechuga from Wahoo, Nebraska. 1028B Broke from Omaha, Nebraska as well. You have 43-28-0 and Sigma and 1028T Toxic. A lot of teams just making sure, getting the final touches in. Seems like we have some field difficulties here. Should be straightened out soon though, as the ref rearranges the rings as well. Just waiting for the field activation here. That's another big important part about VEX Robotics, safety. If you don't have your safety glasses, you cannot compete until you get them. Oh, that's crazy. So much about safety. Blue is ready, red is ready. Let's start the countdown here. 3, 2, 1, autonomous. Sigma, looks like they ran into an issue there. 91-41-6X gets one in. Ooh, tries to get another. And they're barely missing, touching the corner, touching the pole there. Red takes the autonomous bonus. Now drivers pick up the controllers to start in 3, 2, 1, go. I had a chance to talk with 9141-6X today, and one of the things I noticed about the robot is their speedy drivetrain, which a lot of robots didn't implement this season. 1028B taking in those rings and putting them on those goals, making sure to destroy that stack that was there in that positive corner. Seems like Sigma is stuck on something. Unfortunate. 1028T getting those rings as well. Trying to get those on top of the stakes. It's a really heated match here. 9141-6X just moving around 1028T like it doesn't even matter. And on the bruise lines, we still have Sigma getting stuck on a ring, getting unstuck from it, but almost got back on it. 1028B just moving around, scouting out. Seems like 9141-6X has that goal really filled up. They set it over on their positive corner. Seems like the Blue Alliance is plotting to try to take them down, descoring it possibly. Seems like Sigma can't do much. 1028T grabbing in that goal, trying to get it, probably try to catch up with the Red Alliance, and they lose their chain. 1028B tries to descore that. We have Sigma going in trying to descore them, but we're coming down to the last 5 seconds of the match. And Lechuga almost gets a hang off. Will they be able to get it off? And they don't. Again, that was a pretty heated match. I'm excited to see what the outcome of this match is going to be.
I did. Okay, I was making sure, because I know before it wasn't working. So, should I just read, like, count down from there, and you guys start it? It's... It is not one to do job.
Turn your attention over to the Ghost Field, ladies and gentlemen. This will be qual match number 10.
It doesn't let me switch from all 9. You want me to just count down from there? All right.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, coming on over to the Ghost Field for qual 10 with both sides ready. With both alliances ready, we're looking to get ourselves started here in 3, 2, 1, on it. Uh-huh. I see you. Spilling that donut. Red taking autonomous. We're going to get that driving phase going, starting in 3, 2, 1. Drive it! Man. Hey, you guys are making this pretty eventful. Blue and red already scoring a couple donuts on their goals. A lot of ferocity going on over here. I feel like I'm watching a 2007 fight between me and my brothers at this current time. Usually got one crying in the corner, the other two kind of throwing a couple fists. A pretty offensive match over here. Blue already getting its first set of donuts out there. Red is looking to catch up. Oh no! Oh! Blue is just trying to pick up the pieces. Oh. I believe in you. I believe in you, Red. Oh, you love to see that. That was like so smooth. It's like it has actual robot hands. Welcome to the last 20 seconds, which is just a precursor to, you guess it, the last 15. In the last 15 seconds, I don't think we'll be seeing any elevations today. That's okay. Some potential scoring still. Oh, no, never mind. It's elevation time. Come on, baby, get up there. Oh, fantastic. Great match, ladies and gentlemen.
Great match back there. Now we're on to our next match, qualification match number 11 on the Red Alliance. You have 43280X, generic team name, and as well their partner 17788F Frostbite. On the Blue Alliance, you have 2501S, Shenanigans from Council Bluffs, Iowa, and 2501J, Full Metal Jackets. Refs making sure that everybody has their safety glasses on. Making some final checks right before we start this match. Seems like the Blue Alliance was ready. Now the Red Alliance is ready. All right. We got the heads up from the refs. Now let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous. Immediately 2501S trying to put a ring on the high wall stake right there. Seems like they're going to be the only one with a lot of movement this round. Autonomous tie, says the ref. Now teams are gonna pick up the controllers and start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. You know, I gotta really appreciate the design approach from 2501J here. You know, I won't see this a lot this season, but they have a double flow reverse bar really compressed in there, which is really nice to see, and as well as a spinning claw, which is really, really nice. Again, something you won't really see at all this season. 17708F moving some goals around there, trying to get some motion going on here. 2501S with a stacked goal right there. Nice. 6 rings on that goal. Let's see if they're going to go deposit that in their alliance corner. Seems like they will. Again, 2501J just going after those high stake goals. It's really effective at what it does. S just moving around, really fast robot with great intake. Seems like they're going to put it in that positive corner there, and they do it nicely. Seems like a robot is stuck there or something. Less than 3 seconds left on the match to see if anybody gets an elevation, and nobody does. Really great match here. Great showing. Oh, wait, sorry. That wasn't the end of the match. There's still a couple more seconds left. 2501J looking if they can get that last ring on, but they didn't. Great showing from both of those teams. On to our next match.
Hello. Welcome to the Vampire Field. Despite its name, this field does not suck, but it is a bloody good time. I came up with that joke all by myself. Are you sure? Yeah, you're right. Oh, they're actually called the serial killers. What's your favorite cereal? Goated. All right, with both sides ready, that Anton is going to begin here in 3, 2, 1, go. You know, the blue and black robot, I felt like it could have called it the Bruise. Man, there's actually a lot of things going on over here. Oh no, did you guys pick up a blue? Is that a mixed goal? If you ever need an indicator for how serious things are, you need to judge whether Carson's got his shoes on or off. Usually if he's got his shoes off, it's business hours. Business time. Keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, any other teams that are in here, get your skills going. If you got time, go to the skills field. Keep our boy Bryce over there busy. Look at him. He's just so excited to see some robots do their thing. While we're waiting, over here in the Red Alliance is Y-Axis and the Serial Killers versus the Blue Alliance, the Company and SWAT. Serial Killers did say, one of them said their favorite is Cinnamon Toast Crunch when it comes to cereal. If you resonate with that. 50, 60. All right, Blue does win autonomous. We're checking on win points. Win point. Blue bonus. Blue bonus. Win point. With Blue getting the autonomous win, or sorry, the autonomous, we have Red getting the autonomous win point. We're going to be moving on into the driving phase. Get those controllers ready. Wait. Oh, I see that. Hold on. Why is Blue? All right, we're going to begin the match driving here in 3, 2, 1, drive. You silly kids. Oh man, I love this. This is making my heart happy. Seeing both Red and Blue are getting a substantial number of points on their goals at this moment. There is a free goal that's out there that he's just hanging out. Oh, Red team saw it. They're going for it. Blue is doing the Chonky Boy strategy and hanging out in the corner. Red is also defending their points to the best of their ability. And succeeding. You love to see it. Broom, broom, I'm in me mom's car. Get out me car, says the blue team right there. Oh my goodness. As you can see, blue is trying to get it on the red goals. Blue goals are looking rather untouched at this time. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. There might be a little bit of de-scoring here potentially. You do have 22 seconds left. What are you guys going to do at that time? Come on, Blue Brews, where are you going? Hey, welcome to the last part of this game. There could actually be some elevation. Oh, wow. Oh, is this an elevation? Is this an elevation? Come on, oh. I was getting a little excited. A fantastic match. Make sure you're heading on over to the concession stand. All right, ladies and gentlemen, lunch update. We do have our Jimmy John sandwiches here at this very moment. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, at this very time, Jimmy John's is here. $5 for the sandwich, and then $10 for the sandwich, drink, and chips combo.
As you heard, you should probably go get something to eat if you're hungry. But moving on to match number 13, pretty stacked lineup here on the Red Alliance. You have 2501H, Hooligans, 3141C2, Victor Drive, 5069X, and 28A, Washed.
Okay.
Red Alliance is ready, Blue Alliance is ready. Let's start autonomous. And 3, 2, 1, go. 1028A making the only robot here, moving around. And they put it out the field. All right, with that said, autonomous period is over. Let's hear what the refs have to say.
That's what it was.
Just clarifying some rules here before we can start driver period.
Red takes the bonus.
So the consensus here is it's autonomous tie. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Immediately 1028A going in for those rings on their goal. 3141Z putting in that work as well. See if they're able to put anything on their goal. Seems like they have a pretty slow intake compared to 1028A's super fast intake. 2501H. Seems like they're trying to do something here, just trying to take those rings out of what appears to be their corner. 1028A again just stacking those blue rings on top of their goals like there's no other. Deposits them slightly in their corner, takes another one. Wash and repeat. $5069X trying to contribute here something. One ring goes flying.
Watch possession.
3141C manages to get a goal somewhat lined up there in their positive corner. 5069X going in for that other goal as well. Nice little flip on there.
Got a concave face on your robot.
Seems like 1028A has a little issue there with the rest, but now they all have it all sorted out. 1028A going in, putting that other full stack, try to get it in their corner. Seems like 3141C is trying to set themselves up to try to take away those goals. 1028A goes for the hang. Let's see if they're able to pull it off. Seems like they do. And that's going to be that match. Pretty good match overall. Great performance from both of those teams. And on to the next match.
Hola. I believe we're moving on to qualification match 14. A lot of fun stuff happens in these matches. Some secret rivalries, some secret alliances. I'm just kidding. I actually don't know the secrets on any of that stuff. But I do like seeing that these teams are willing to work together and work against each other for the sake of fun and growth. This game's going to be real exciting to see how it's going to grow. So ladies and gentlemen, as you get to see the beginning of it here, and we see it grow, please be sure to let all these students know how much you appreciate them and all the hard work they got to put in. With both sides ready, we're going to begin qualification match 14 here, starting with Anton in 3, 2, 1, go. Hey. Where are you going, blue team? Uh-huh. Put it, get another one in that. No, you're touching. Okay. Hey, good job. That was a couple donuts. Very yummy. Blue taking on time as we're going to be moving on to that driving phase. Driving here is going to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Fun fact, robots will take over the world in 2043. Do not ask me how I know that information. I might have a little bit of an in with both the government and VEX Robotics working together to see that happen. But in the meantime, while we still have our freedom and especially superior ability over the robots we are creating, we'll be able to have fun like this. As you can see, blue team is currently, oh, God bless. Oh, you almost got another donut in there. We do have a lot of donuts in one blue goal. Red is looking to see what they could do, get some goals of their own set up. Oh, man. Man, you guys are doing quite a bit over here. Blue is looking to defend at this current time. In fact, actually, they're leaving some bait out right now. I think this is some of my favorite things, when they just kind of like leave a goal to just exist. Bait the other team into doing something. Red team is looking to not only get their own points secured, but maybe even de-score a little bit. Blue is the protective parent has just figured out that another raven is carrying off their eggs. Red team defending to the best of their ability. You know, considering it is now the end of the match, we almost had an elevation. It doesn't look, yeah, I think they're both touching the ground, eh? Fantastic match. Great job, both teams. You love to see it. We're having a lot of fun. Passing it off.
Thank you. And on to our next match. Quick look at those results from qualification number 13. 18-37, 1028A taking the dub there, along with their alliance partner, 5069X. Keep gambling. Pretty stacked lineup we have here on this match. Q15 on the red alliance, you have 5069Z Snooze, 8675V Volt, and on the blue alliance, you have 8675F Fuzzy, and 67101G Genesis. Oh shit. Seems like for this match, two sister teams are actually going to face off with each other, 8675B and 8675F. All that banter in the lab in between teams is probably going to come true here. Blue Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Let's start. Red Autonomous starts in. Sorry. Match Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1, go. No Autonomous from 8675B, but Autonomous is from everybody else on the field. Something that you won't really see a lot. I mean, it's also the first tournament, so a lot of teams are just kind of figuring out their bearings for the game. And with that said, Autonomous period is over. Have the refs take a look at it. You know, there's a lot of cool robots here. Definitely got to give some props to 67101G with her nice Lexan. Really nice engraved name on there. Got to appreciate it. Just waiting for our refs here again to see when we can move on into the driver control. With that being said, red takes Autonomous and driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 67101G, ooh, that looks bad. They have a ring stuck in their intake on the side. Let's see if they're going to be able to pull that out. 5069Z, looks like they have something stuck on their, there we go, they got it out of their intake. 8675F, using their intake, trying to put those rings onto that stake. They get 1. They're having some issue there. Yeah, they're going to reset themselves. 67101G, looks like they got that ring out of their intake. Seems like they're having some technical difficulties overall. 8675B with 3 on their goal. 8675F with all of them nicely stacked up there. They're going to try to put that into Alliance corner. 5069Z seems like they have one as well. Just short 1 away from having a full one. 8675B trying to just move around, trying to not let them have it. 67101G just trying to play defense here as they cannot do much. Again, it seems like they're having technical difficulties all around. 5069Z kind of moving around, taking some goals all around the place. 8675F playing defense against a Bolt. And they push one over and they win that push battle. 15 seconds left on the match. 8675B seems like they're stuck on top of something or just not moving. Seems like they weren't moving. And just like that, that match is over. Again, this is a really good match. Great defense, great offense from both of those teams. And as we pass it on to the next match. Looking for you.
Hi, welcome to Qualification Match 16 over here on the Ghost Field. Over here in the Red Alliance, we got Yoinky Sploinky and PSV. PS5. Is it PSV or PS5? I don't know. For Red Alliance. PSV. Okay. And on the Blue Alliance, we got the Islanders and the Robo Turtles. Believe it or not, Islanders, this is Nebraska you are inside of at this current time. No whaling. Yeah, it's illegal to whale here in Nebraska. Really? Interesting facts that I'm learning and none of these guys are.
Good catch, Nick.
I like that you guys have driver, coder, notebook on your jackets. That's actually pretty lit. Oh, look at that. Oh, no way, no way. Hype. These guys actually have personalized jackets. That's amazing. Or sweatshirts, yeah? And those are on discounted Macy's. We got cost-effective versus personalized. Everyone looking protected and ready. We're going to begin our autonomous phase. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Hey, where are you guys going? Hey, yo. Hey, yo, what the robot doing? Oh, God bless. Wowie zowie.
So, you got blue crossing the line. Red takes autonomous by default.
Red taking autonomous. We're going to be moving on to that driving phase.
Wait, no, you have to wait. Yeah, never mind.
All right, and we're going to begin driving here in 3, 2, 1. Drive home, you rotten kids. Don't crash my car, says Mom. Well, look at all those blue donuts. We got some red donuts going. Blue team is really just trying to figure out what's going on in this world. But that's okay. I'm seeing a lot of movement going on. I'm not sure what plays are being taken. All I know is blue is looking rather healthy, despite the fact that their entire diet is consisting of donuts at this current moment. Points are looking good. All right, mother hen that thing, blue team. Red team has also got its eggs to protect. Oh no! They're exchanging! The parents have switched babies. By abandoning her children, she goes to mess with another mother's children. Stop abusing the babies. They didn't do anything. Oh no! Rather rude. We got one that fell out right over here. Blue team is looking to protect their little eggs as much as possible. It's the last 15 seconds. Come on, mother chickens. Come on, hens. Protect your babies. We got a potential elevation here. Come on, get up there. Come on. Oh, fantastic match. Pretty sure the song's explicit, but we're gonna keep going.
Seems like they're missing a preload, but coming off that last match, qualification match number 15, Red Alliance takes it with the Blue Alliance, being left with 0 points. Unfortunately, you hate to see it. For this match, though, qualification match number 17, on the Red Alliance, you have 3141X, 1535-2B. On the Blue Alliance, you have 5069X and 2501S from Iowa. First tournament of the year, one of many. So we're just getting started. The refs just making sure that everything on field looks correct for the match to start. Again, this is a brand new game for everybody, so not everybody is acquainted to how this game works and how it's set up. So it's going to take a little bit of time to get to that point, but they always get there. It happens every year, every year. With that being said, Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Now we start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 2501S immediately again. We saw it in the last couple of matches. They tried to immediately go for that wall stake, but it seems like for the second time they couldn't. They weren't able to execute that. Not a lot of movement from any other robots on this field, though, besides 2501S. Drivers pick up their controllers. And let's see what the refs have to say. And it's an autonomous tie. So we move on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 2501S again. Something that I saw about this robot is how fast their intake is and how consistent it is, which is key to this game with having your intake consistent to your speed. $15.35 2B. Looks like they're consistent with their intake, just putting in those rings one after one with no hesitation at all. Seems like 2501S is on the same boat as well, nearly filling up that stake. And they put it into their corner, but seems like it's stuck behind a red ring, so let's see how they're going to be able to fix that. But on the other side, you have VEX with that fully stacked up red goal. Seems like they're just trying to take those rings out of that corner so they could efficiently put that goal into there to score it. 2501S is trying to do something there. Seems like they're just cornered playing their 1532B, playing defense against shenanigans here. 5069X taking their time, just holding, puppy guarding that goal right there. Seems like something's going on. They're just not moving at all. Or maybe that's their strategy this entire time. Hey, who am I to know? 2501S kind of just doing the same thing. Everybody's just playing puppy guard against their goals here with less than 10 seconds on this match. 2501S is going for that stake, and will they do it? Seems like they are able to, and they get it off. Nice little spin of possible victory. So let's move on to the next match here.
Making another sell here for the Jimmy John sandwich. $5 for a sandwich, $10 for the sandwich drink and chips combo. Please head on over to the concession stand. Instead of spending gas and time and worry about what am I going to eat, you can instead just go and get a Jimmy John sandwich and be filled today. They're going fast, so while supplies last, go get your sandwich. Gru, you're looking great. Where are the minions on break today? Oh, constantly on duty. There's too many. Yeah, you can't bring them all. Gru, I'm curious, what's your favorite Despicable Me movie? 1, 2, 3, or I think now 4? Oh, 2. Okay, I see you. Wait, is that the one where they got the hat with the guac in it? God bless. I love that.
You're just colorblind.
Can confirm we got some colorblind people here on the at VEX Robotics. We're very inclusive. Welcome to Qual Match 18, with both sides ready and almost getting there. Oh, I know, don't worry. I was taking a look. I saw that you were looking back there, rather concerned. I was looking at your looking, Carson. I look where you look. Yeah, get it, baby. Uh-huh. All right, it looks like all teams are ready. Double checking. Refs, are we Gucci to go? Oh yeah, we're ready to go over here. We're gonna be starting on time here in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, Bruce. I'm calling it Bruce because you know it's black and blue. Oh. Oh my gosh.
Mine's lagging.
We got red taking on autonomous, or Yeah. Okay, red taking on autonomous. We're going to move on to that driving phase. Driving phase is going to begin in 3, 2, 1. Get driving. You silly kids. Get your hands on the wheel. Make sure to drive safe. Don't drink motor oil and drive at the same time. Actually, just don't drink motor oil to begin with. Unless you are a car. Feed your car motor oil every once in a while. It will appreciate it. These robots are making some good efforts. Red team is, oh man. You guys already got some points secured at the time being. One red robot is looking to mother hen it up. Cluck, cluck. Keep your babies safe. Blue team is looking to, oh, come on, get it, baby. I believe in you. Red team is playing chicken over there in the corner. We're about 35 seconds left in the match here, ladies and gents. Blue team is looking to see what points they can score. Doing a rather good job, if I do say so myself. Save me, Obi-Wan, you are my only hope. Hi, welcome to like the last about 10 seconds in the match. Some people might elevate. We might see it. I feel like these guys are pretty preoccupied. Oh my gosh. Amazing work. I'm loving it. But don't go to Burger King. Sticking out my robots for the Zzzler.
All right, on to match number 19 on the red lines, 1028T Toxic 2501B, one way or another. And on the blue lines, you have 91416N SWAT 43280X generic team name. Ref's just making sure everything is in place for this match to start. Meanwhile, we wait. Let's take a look at the results from match number 17. On the red lines, 19, and on the blue lines, 21. Making a couple of those people move up in the rankings. And the results are in for qualification match number 17 as well, with the red alliance taking 19 and the blue alliance taking 21. Seems like 91416 and SWAT is doing pretty hot right now, being fourth on the leaderboards. Let's see if they'll be able to keep that momentum going. While we're still waiting, it seems like those results just keep coming in. Qualification match number 18, Serial Killers taking the win along with Tube Big Drive with 41 points, and the Blue Lions taking 13. Pretty big match right there. You know, Serial Killers was the State Excellence Award winner last year, which got them an automatic ticket to Worlds, to which they performed really well. Red and Blue Alliance is ready now. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 91416N is going to show why they deserve to be number 4. Seems like something went wrong with Auto there. They're like the only team moving though. Seems like it's going to be an Auton tie. Auton tie now. Drivers pick up the controllers. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1, go. 91416N taking in a goal. Everybody starts taking in a goal. One thing about SWAT though is how consistent their intake is, which really gives them a heads up when it comes to playing offensively. They're just so efficient with the way they grab rings and put them onto those goals. It's insane. Something you really don't see in a lot of other teams. Seems like 1028T is kind of trying to do the same thing here, getting those goal rings on the goal, but it seems like their intake isn't just there yet. So they're having issue hooking that up. There we go, but it fell out. 91416N again coming in with that intake, putting those rings on those goals and just calmly going into their goal corner and putting those in with no issue. No one's stopping them at all. 1028T seems like they've been getting their groove on, getting them a couple more rings on their goal there. Seems like they're running into an issue here. Something with their intake. This game is really piston heavy, so you'll hear a lot of pneumatics going on and off. Oh. 2501B trying to go in for that D score. Seems like SWAT is going to come in and just try to not let that happen, but they gave up, it seems, and just moves away. 91416N. Oh, 1028T almost gets that D score. Let's see if SWAT is going to be able to pull off the hang. They're swaying a bit, but it looks like they did. Pretty good match, pretty good showing, offense, defense from everyone in this match here. On to the next match.
Wow, welcome to Qualification 20. Not a single costume over here on the field. Little sad, that's okay. You guys are all looking great. Bo, the hair is on point today. Yes. Here in the Red Alliance, we got Volt and the Crusaders versus in the Blue Alliance, Yoinky, Sploinky, and Broke. Crusaders, how we feeling? How we feeling, boys? How's the vibe right now? Good vibe? All right. How confident are we feeling about the remaining matches in today, including this current match? Pretty good? Yeah? A couple thumbs up. Volt, how we looking? I wasn't as convincing, Bo. Yeah, where are your teammates? Imagine being on Volt and not being at your match at this current time. Keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, there's a bunch of good snacks over at the concession stand. Please go consume some cookies, eat some popcorn, down an entire sandwich in one bite. Get a water. If you're not hydrating right now, so help me, I'll shove a water bottle down your throat. You need some water, ladies and gentlemen. You can take the water bottle as well. You already got plastics in your body. Might as well put some more in there, huh? You know? Go from micro to macro plastics. Then to mega plastics. can't wait for my entire body to be made of microplastics at this point.
Blue, are you ready?
Red, are you ready? Looks like they're in discussion. Red Alliance, are you ready? All right, with both sides ready, we're going to be looking to start Anton here in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, that was so clean. Did you guys see that red donut that just like, boop, right on there? Oh, I believe in you, Blue. Come on, Yoinky, sploink it. Oh, okay. Blue Alliance taking the blue bonus and red wins on. Is it blue wins autonomous and win point? No win point. Just blue. Blue taking autonomous. We're going to move on into that driving phase. Driving here is going to begin in 3, 2, 1. Sorry, 3, 2, 1, go. I'm used to the old timing, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh, okay. Red, you don't need to like murder that tower that's over there. Hey, what's up? Yo, Broke, what are you doing over there? Oh, they're getting the points. Blue team, Yoinky Sploinky, sploink it on over there. Protect your chicken eggs. Over there in the corner. Red is looking to see what points they can get. Blue's chicken coop is looking rather healthy. Oh my. Well, as you can see, Broke is just playing the defensive hen role. Yeah, like a babysitter. I think of it as like the faithful rooster, if you will. Cluck, cluck, and whatnot. Oh my gosh. Blue team is cleaning up pretty well. We got 3 goals with primarily blue points on them. Within the last 25 seconds, some stuff could happen here. You know, I bet you this is the match where we're going to probably see an elevation when the 15 seconds comes around. And would you believe that, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to the last 15. Is it elevation time? Get on up there, baby. I believe in you. Come on. Come on. You're there. Oh! That's an elevation, ladies and gentlemen. Ah. It makes me happy to see so many points scored in one match.
And that's the beauty of robotics, a lot of emotion going through you when you're playing games. For this next match, qualification match number 21 on the Red Alliance, 2501T, Robo Turtles, 8675F, Fuzzy. On the Blue Alliance, you have 1028X, Hog Wild Pit Barbecue, and 3141R, Random Bits. R did have a really successful robotics season last year, getting pretty far at the state championship, giving them a position to go to the Worlds last year as well. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see what everybody has here for Autonomous. 3141R starting off strong. Nice little hook there. Beautiful. Really smooth with what they do. Albeit it's just one hook, allowing for one ring at a time. Blue Alliance will take that bonus. Drivers pick up the controllers as driver control starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Seems like 1028X Hog Wild Pit Barbecue. Seems like they're having some technical issues with their intake. 3141R not having an issue at all, though. Already stacked up their stakes on those goals. 8675F kind of doing the same thing here, full rack ready to be put on that corner. 1028X is going to just help try to put that in. 8675F puts it in. 3141R having no issue putting another ring into their goal. 8675F playing some defense against them because they know that they are dangerous. 8675F just playing the waiting game here, and they take a goal away from them, and it seems like they're going to put it in the negative corner. 30 seconds left on the clock. Sorry, 24. Seems like a pretty close game so far. Great defense, great offense from both of these teams. 8675F playing the pushing game against 1028X. Let's see what it comes down to. 3141R with the elevation. 8675F seems like they're trying to do the same thing. And the match is over with 3141R being able to pull off that hang there. And we're going to move on to our next match.
Turn your attention to Ghosts, ladies and gentlemen. Here on Ghost, we got the Macy's Shirt Day special. Was it Macy's? Straight up, let's go. I thought they were the fragrance destination. With everyone ready to go, we're going to be starting Anton over here on qualification match 22 in 3, 2, 1, on it. Hey, all you people. Hey, all you people. Hey, all you people, won't you listen to me? With Red getting win and the win points, we're going to be moving on to that driving phase. Driving here is going to begin in 3, 2, 1, drive. Get going, you crazy kids. Well, Red is already looking to lay a couple more eggs in its goal. I feel like there's like a bit of decision paralysis going on a bit with some of the robots, kind of going back and forth. I feel like it's, you know, when I was talking to my wife when she was just my girlfriend and we couldn't pick a restaurant to go to, she was like, Raising Cane's, I guess.
You pick one now, though?
I'm going to go to Raising Cane's.
Raising Cane's got all this.
It does. It's got a lot of good. Well, once you look at that, welcome to Blue Team, already getting its first stack of eggs going. Red Team is, they're looking to fill up their goal a bit more. Oh no! There's a bit of offense going on over here. These guys are so mean to each other. Just let the mother hen protect her eggs. Red Team already scoring a couple more. Blue Team looking pretty healthy. Hey, welcome to like the last 30 seconds. A lot of goods happening in this match, actually. Blue corner's looking pretty healthy. Red corner's got some good points. I'm actually feeling pretty confident for both teams here. Hey, welcome to the last 15 seconds. This is usually where people start focusing on elevation and getting some of the top points. Bless up. Thank you for a great match right there. Turn your attention over to the Scarecrow field. By the way, go over to the concession stand. Thank the ladies that are over there. Tip them 100%. Just for fun. Thank you.
On to the next match here on the Scarecrow field. Qualification match number 23 on the Red Alliance, 5069Z Smooths, 2501H Hooligans. On the Blue Alliance, 1778A F Boss Bite, and 1028Z. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance is ready. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. They just added the countdown this year. It used to be we counted down and then the match would immediately start, but now they included a countdown. 1028Z seems like they were pretty successful there for their auton. We'll see what the refs have to say about that. Drivers pick up the controllers. I'm yet to see one robot put a ring on top of the highest point stake right there in the middle. We'll see whenever that happens. Just waiting for the refs to figure this out so we could start driver control here soon. With that being said, Blue takes the autonomous bonus and driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Seems like something to know is that 5069Z has been through a couple of drivers just these last couple of matches, which is something I noticed. 1778F just kind of moving their way around there. 1028Z immediately going in for those goals, filling them up with no problem at all. A fast, efficient, and consistent intake that they have on their robot. Seems like 2501H is just kind of moving around, not doing too much. 5069Z with a full goal right there, trying to move it around. 1028Z playing defense against them, not letting them have it at all. 2 rings on the goal for the Blue Alliance right there. Seems like they're just moving around as well. 5069Z. Let's see what their game plan is going to be. 2028Z just still playing that defense, not letting them have it at all. This is what the game is all about, playing that defense so your opponent doesn't get any more points. 2501H, again, contributing, just playing defense. Seventeen 78AF, just playing defense. Down to the last 15 seconds of the match. Something to know, in the last 15 seconds of any game, during the last 15 seconds, the positive corners of each alliance are protected, meaning that you touch it, you will get a penalty for it. With that being said, let's move on to our next match. Great showing from both teams.
Oh ho ho! Welcome to Vampire. Insert vampire joke. I'll be here all night. Just kidding. Both teams are getting themselves set up over here. Qual match number 24 is ready to begin here with Autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1, on it. Where are you going? Oh, blue team. You almost had me there. Wow. Red taking on Thomas. We're going to move on to that driving phase. Driving here is going to begin in 3, 2, 1. Drive her home! I see what you're doing. Hey, LeChugga! Where's LeChugga going? Getting some more red rings, I see. Fuzzy Knight Monster Daddy, what is what's the sitch over here, buddy? What's the plan? Doing a little bit of bullying, a little bit of trolling, if you will. You know, there's some eggs going in the basket for both teams. Fuzzy Knight Monster Daddy is looking to kind of bully some of the red team. Oh my gosh. Red, help out your teammates. I believe in you. Fuzzy Knight, please. What are you doing, buddy? He is playing some good defense. That's what he's doing. Come on, baby. Man, I feel like I'm watching myself in high school right now. There's a lot of bullying going on. Welcome to the last 30 seconds. There's some good protection going on from both teams. Hey, welcome to the last 15 seconds. Now's the time to probably focus on elevation. All right, place down your last little guys. Maybe. No, never mind. That's just more bullying. Amazing job, both teams. Some stellar defense I was seeing right there. If you didn't notice, Fuzzy Knight Monster Daddy was just being an absolute, goober over to the red team. Just causing a lot of problems. You'll love to see it. Focus your attention over here to Ghost.
31 at All
right, so ladies and gentlemen, at qualification match number 30, we're looking to take a break for lunch, picking back up at 12:30, starting with qualification match 31, all right? So however much time that leaves us, we'll try and make it as fast as possible for you.
On to the next match. On to the next match, qualification match number 25, 1535 2B, VEX ED, set 28A, washed on the red lines, on the blue lines, 5069Y, Y axis, and 2501T, turtles. Robo turtles. As you're seeing right now on the field, the refs are just making sure that everything is set up right before we start this match. Again, everybody's trying to find their bearings. I mean, it is only the first tournament of the year for a lot of folks here. Just trying to figure out how the game is played, how to play, how to strategize, how to do everything, how to optimize their robot. It's all about a process. Just waiting for the heads up from the refs to let us know when we can start this match. Is blue team ready? Blue team is ready. Red team is ready. No. Okay. Both alliances are ready. Now we're going to start autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. Seems like 5069Y had something going wrong with their robot. Now it's not even moving at all. But 1028A immediately goes in and dominates the autonomous by putting a ring on that high stake. Great performance, autonomous-wise, from Washed. With that being said, let's wait for the refs, see what their decision is on Auton. Although it was pretty clear, Auton was won by Red. Now driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, I'm just saying right now, I expect a lot of good plays here from 1028A as well as VEX ED. $25.01T trying to get some rings into their goal. Seems like they're not doing too hot right now. 1028A is just going to play with them a little bit, having a full stack on that goal right there. Not to say that 5069Y isn't catching up either, as they just really loaded up that goal right there. Seems like they're going to go off to deposit it in the positive corner for their alliance, and they do that pretty efficiently. 1028A just trying to feed more onto the goal. One goes flying out, though. 5069Y just moving around to see what they can do. It seems like all the goals are taking up, actually. So they're not. So this is one of those matches where kind of tough. You don't know really what to do. If you want to play defense, that's probably the best way to go about it. This game is really similar to a game a couple years ago called Tipping Point, because everybody had a mobile goal and nobody really knew what to do after everything was gone. It's kind of same situation for this game. But that doesn't matter for 1028A, though. They get another full stack on that goal. They're going to try to overfill it, it seems like, but no. They just set it up for the wall stake loader. 15 seconds again. Let me remind you that that means the positive corners are protected. And 1028A sets a ring on the high stake goal. Let's see if they're going to be able to pull off the hang as well, but they fell short from it. Great match from both of these teams here. Really dominant in a lot of areas. On to the next match.
Welcome to match. Qualification match 26. Over here on Scarecrow. Looks like we're still waiting on another team to get here. Over here in the Blue Alliance. Fuzzy. Make sure you guys are ready and on the field by the time we get here. If you're still thinking about lunch, now's the time to still go and get your finest Jimmy John's sandwich over at the concession stand. All right? Tell a joke? Oh, let me see. The Canadian economy. Oh, I got another joke for you. Quebec. I'm just, it's just, up in Canada, we like to make fun of Quebec every moment we can. Why? Because they tried to secede back in 1995, and they failed by 2% of the votes. Fun fact. Both teams are almost ready here. We're definitely not just waiting on you, Steven. Come on, Steven. I'm just kidding. You're doing great. I love you, buddy. Yeah. The half heart. Oh no, they're locked in. With both sides ready, we're looking to get ourselves started with Anton here in 3, 2, 1. Get on it. Red team over here. We got ourselves too big to drive. As you can see, not able to fit the donut down its gullet. Blue taking on Thomas. We're going to move on into the driving phase. Get those controllers. We're going to begin in 3, 2, 1. Get driving, you silly kids. All right, hey, good job. Too big to drive. You finally got that donut down. You know, there's quite a bit of stuff going on over here. In the blue lines, we got one way or another. Just chillaxing, maxing, acting all cool over there in the corner. Fuzzy with a full stack. And both VEX Caliber and Too Big to Drive filling up their goals pretty nicely. Where are you coming from and where do you go? Where do you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bo. Go. Geek, go. Hey, welcome to, we got about 45 seconds left in this match right here. Blue is looking to defend. Red! What? No! Red's getting over there! Oh, no! Oh. Can we get an F in the chat for blue team? Man, Fuzzy, you are productive today. Too Big to Drive and VEX Caliber looking to bully the blue corner a little bit. Welcome to the last 15 seconds. This is where bullying ends and where people rise as champions, i.e. elevation. I'm not sure if we're going to see any elevation. No, wait! Get in there, baby! Come on! I don't think it's that's not an elevation. That's an elevation attempt. Fantastic job, both teams. Turn your attention over here to Vampire, the field that does not suck.
On to the next match here, though. Qualification match number 26. On the red alliance, you have 3018A VEX Caliber, 3141Z 2 Big Drive. On the blue alliance, you have 2501B one way or another, and 8675F Fuzzy. Blue alliance and red alliance is ready, so it's our Auton. Oh. And technical mishap here. Okay, I got it wrong. It was 1028Z, the company, Sigma, Full Metal Jackets, and Keep Gambling. Now let's start autonomous. And 3, 2, 1, go. I had the wrong match on the iPad, so I ended up starting the wrong field here. It didn't affect anybody, so we're good. Blue takes autonomous by default because red crossed the line. Driver control in 3.
Whoa, whoa. I did. Set the field. Oh, we were good.
Technical difficulty here.
This what match?
YouTube.
Good work.
Teams are taking the robots off the field, making sure that they reset them properly.
That counts.
So, basically. Aviation. Be like, oh, I'll give you. Yeah. I don't see.
All right, for the second time now, blue is ready, red is ready. Refs, are we ready?
27?
All right, just wanted to make sure we're on the right field now. So let's start autonomous the right way. In 3, 2, 1, go. Seems like the issue that 1028Z had last time is that he crossed the line. And the way I saw it, I think they crossed again, unfortunately. And like last time, red crossed the line, blue takes autonomous by default. I think we should be good to start the match now. All right, now we're good. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Again, 2501J with that nice little double 4 reverse bar with a spiral underclaw. It's really innovative. I love the design. You won't see it a lot. It's really effective at what it does, and it gets it done. Needless to say, 1028Zs already nearly full goal right there. Now they filled it up. 5069X trying to do the same thing, trying to get their goal filled with those rings as well. 2501J, let's see what they're going to do here. They're going to spin it up and put it on top of there. Beautiful execution. 1028Z trying to do the same thing here. They have a nice, fast, consistent intake. It's something that you'd love to see, something that'll help them out definitely later on in the game. Back at it with that consistent intake, just filling up goals after goals, and they put it in. "30 seconds left on the match here. Not a lot of movement. Almost made me think that something went wrong with the field. Uh-oh. Getting pretty quiet here. Not a lot of movement at all. 15 seconds left on the clock. That means the positive corners on each side of the field are protected. 1028C going in for another ring, just filling it up for why not at this point. 10. And that will end this match. Pretty chaotic match overall. Great showing from both of these teams, though. Trying to find the other MC here, but I guess he's not here, so I get another match. Qualification match number 28, Red Alliance. Zusadores 2501S Shenanigans on the Blue Alliance. 9416T Crusaders and 1028T Toxic. That being said, Blue and Red Alliance are ready, so let's start autonomous. And 3, 2, 1, go. 2501S gets the wall stake there. A lot of movement here from both teams. Let's see what the refs have to say so we can continue this match. Red across the line, so Blue takes autonomous. With that being said, let's start driver control. And 3, 2, 1, go. $2501 as another robot that I've seen with a pretty consistent intake so far, just filling up, using it to their advantage, filling up those goals with a lot of rings. Let's see if any of the two Red Team Alliance members want to pat that down, and there you go, the ring went onto the stake. That could have fell off any moment. $1028T playing defense here. 43 Zusador is just kind of moving around. I don't know what they're doing. I want to say that they're playing defense here, though. Seems like the breadwinner for the family here, 2501S, is going out there, getting in those rings on the goal for the Red Alliance team, which is essential. But 1028T knocks that over, taking a couple off that. I thought, whoa, and they're riding that. Just moving them all around, putting them into the negative corner, just destroying what 2510S worked so hard for. 91416T trying to get something going on here. Both teams just playing mad defense. Oh no. Seems like that went the way it shouldn't have. But we'll see what the qualifications have to say. On to the next match.
All right, folks, we are 2 matches away from good old lunch getting started over here. Welcome to qualification match number 29. All right. We ready to go? Yep. All right, with both of them ready, both teams confirmed ready by the ref. We're looking to get ourselves started with Anton, beginning in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh! That red donut almost got on there. Ayo? Yo! Red taking on time. We're going to move on to that driving phase. Driving here is going to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. The hooligans are being hooligans. Would you believe it? Serial killers are out here absolutely murdering the competition. Stacking donuts faster than my fat relative on a Tuesday. My goodness. Both red and blue team are stacking donuts pretty well. Looking to protect their eggs as best as they can. Welcome to the last minute of the match right here. Old Bruisey boy looking to get some extra points in. Hey! That's some good design right there for your robot. I love seeing it. We got some donuts being stacked on the sides. Some towers being knocked down. Last 30 seconds of the match right here, ladies and gents. We got some tower stacked for both red and blue. Red is keeping theirs pretty well defended. Mama Hen is on defense right now. Hey, would you believe it, folks? Welcome to the last 15 seconds. That's right, it is elevation time. As Spider-Man would once say, I need to elevate. Get up there. Stellar work, both teams. Great match. I love seeing it. Welcome to Qual number 30. Right into this match, we'll be heading right into the lunch out. Oh, it's not set up correctly. Referees. I know. They'll be here in a second. Someone didn't set the field correctly. They will be destroyed. W. Straight W. Now you may be wondering, why do we have people wear safety glasses here at Robotics while they're out here on the field? Robots have been known, according to every movie I've ever seen about robots, to spontaneously combust and blow into a million pieces.
Yeah, we aren't wearing glasses though either.
And we're not wearing glasses, so the students are safe, and all of us adults might instantly die. Yeah, we're taking a risk here. So if your robot's about to spontaneously combust, we're Bagonzo, yes. This is the last match before we head on to lunch. Who did tape this field?
Absolutely.
It was Kermit the Frog.
Miss Piggy. I didn't tape the field right. Oh no. Oh. With both sides ready, we're gonna look to start with autonomous in 3, 2, 1. This match is making me nervous. Oh. Amazing. Oh. Who took autonomous? Blue. Blue taking autonomous. We're going to move on to the driving phase. Driving here is going to be in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I love it. Man, you guys are doing a fantastic job. Getting your donuts in a row. Over here on the red team, we got Genesis and generic team name with VEX Ed and random bits on the blue team. As you can see, blue team has a pretty good stack over there. And so does red. You guys are doing a fantastic job keeping up with each other over here. Now both are playing Don't Touch My Eggs. Just kidding. Blue team has abandoned their children in hopes of finding new ones. Look at that. And the other parent is protecting the young while the father goes out to scavenge for food and probably collect
more babies. At least my best assumption. This is looking pretty good so far. We got 30 seconds left in the match right here. Both teams are pretty healthy in the number of donuts that they got in their goals. 20 seconds left. That means we're going to be approaching the ever-faded elevation era. That's right. It is time to start thinking about elevating. It is time to start thinking about finishing things up over here. Who's going to get what? It is pretty close at this time. Oh, come on, Blue! You love to see it. All right, folks. We'll see you back here at 12:30. Take a quick lunch break. Thank you so much.
All right. All right, for qualification match number 31 on the Red Alliance, 3141V, Yoinky Sploinky, 5069Z, Snooze. On the Blue Alliance, we have 91416X, Lechuga, 1028A, Washed. Wow, this is a really stacked lineup here. I'm excited. All right. Red Team and Blue Alliance is, Red Alliance and Blue Alliance. All right, they're ready. Let's start odds on. And 3, 2, 1, go. Mind you, these are definitely some of the most dominant teams in the state of Nebraska right now. So having all of them in one match, it's going to be nice. It's going to be nice. Definitely seeing a lot of action here for 1028A and 91416X. Good duo in the making. Yeah, 5069X and 3141B.
What? Yes.
Okay, and the results for Autonomous are in. Both teams get win point, but Brew takes Auton. With that being said, let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. You know, a fun fact, 5069Z and 3141V are, in fact, the reigning state champions from last year. And 1028A is also the state finalist from last year as well, along with their sister team, 1028Z. Already I'm seeing really high level of play here. A lot of rings on those goals. All these robots have really consistent intakes. 5069Z just pushing them away. You have 91416X just loading up their corner. 1028A putting one of those goals into the negative corner here. A chain just snapped. That doesn't look good. 5069Z just kind of defending, puppy guarding their own goal there. And a couple rings fell out here. "30 seconds left on the match here. Let's see what teams have in store for us. Kind of tragic, 1028A lost their chain to their intake, so they're kind of left to only play defensively here. 15 seconds left. Positive corners are now both sides protected. 1028A goes for the hang to get it off. 91416X sets her goal down. Overall, a great matchup. Definitely one of the higher end matches of today's schedule. On to the next match.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, qualification match 32. Look at these folks. They're so excited. They're so ready to go. Oh, nose. There it is. Oh, almost. All right. Autonomous ready for both sides. We're going to begin. Get those safety glasses on. All right. Autonomous is going to begin here in 3, 2, 1, go. You had me nervous there, eh? That robot almost killed you. See, this red robot right here is just hating on those donuts so much, just throwing them to the ground. Blue taking autonomous. We're going to get to that driving phase. Driving here is going to begin in 3, 2, 1. Drive home. Where are we going? Grab your mobile goals. Start stacking. The donuts are ready. Oh my gosh. Chief Wiggums would be so proud of you right now. Y-axis. Would you look at that? Blue team is defending their little chicken eggs as fast as possible. Red team also has quite a few. Everyone's kind of got their own little chicken coop going on. Pretty good number of points for both teams so far. I believe in you guys. There's a bit of bullying going on over here. We are inside of school. Bullying's not allowed. Both those red robots just taking on the blue boy. Our boy Hog Wild Pit Barbecue. Oh man, with 30 seconds left in the match, there's a lot to do. You could be contemplating life. You could maybe go get yourself some extra points here. Hey, we'll go to the last 15 seconds. It's by far my favorite part of the match. Blue is looking to get some extra points if possible.
Don't touch the goal.
Amen. Fantastic match. Great job, both teams. Moving on to Qual 33 on Vampire.
And on to Qual number 33 on the Red Alliance, 3141X, Fuzzy Knight Monster Daddy, 91416N SWAT, and on the Blue Alliance, 7686A Islanders, and 5069G Lord of the Rings. Yeah, like it. Oh, you good. Just making sure these teams are putting on the final touches on the robots, making sure they align right for their autons. As I'm being told right now, winning auton will grant you 6 points, which 6 points goes a long way in a low-scoring game like this. Could be the difference. We're waiting for one of the team members, drive members, to come back. They had to go get a pair of glasses. We'll run auton, they say so. Blue team is ready, red team is ready. Let's start auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. 91416N gets that ring in there. Beautiful auton from Islanders here. Okay, blue takes autonomous, and now we move on to driver control period. In 3, 2, 1, go. 91416N going in fast. Probably going to eject that blue ring, and that's what they do. 5069G doing the same thing. Islanders with a really good intake, if I say so myself, already filled up to the brim. 6 rings on that goal, which are going to be ready to deposit in that corner. 91416N seems like they're playing defense against another team here. It seems like 5069G. Now 91416N putting in those rings again in that goal. trying to get as much points as possible and trying to fill them all up with red rings for the Red Alliance. 5069G just playing defense right there. Seems like the Red Alliance is calling pinning on the other Alliance here. 5069G just kind of moving things around. Let's see. Looks like they're going to de-score here. 5069G runs away with a red pile of rings here. Tries to put them in the negative corner. Seems like SWAT is having some issues here with the drivetrain. Seems like only one side, or maybe it's the way he's driving. Who knows? Islanders go in for the hang, and they pull it off. Let's see if 3141X will be able to. And it seems like they wouldn't be able, unfortunately. Pretty good match. Looks like all of those goals are filled up to the brim with rings for both alliances. On to next match here.
Welcome to Call of Duty Ghosts. I never played that one, actually. Hello, hello. You guys are looking great, by the way. I can't even see what's going on in your eyes. It's like the perfect poker face. Never let them know your next move. Very nice. Our Huskers update right now, it is 0-0 in the half. Leave it to our Nebraska Huskers to bore us to death. You know. All right, we're going to be looking to start ourselves with autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, get going. Wowie zowie! Amazing! Oh wow, actually incredible stuff. See the synchronization over here? It's almost like they're coming from the same place. Wowie zowie. Blue taking on autonomous. Double win point and yep, they get autonomous and win point. Now we're looking to get ourselves started with the driving phase beginning in 3, 2, 1. Mario Kart. As you can see, there's already a fight going on between the married couple on over here. One wants to go to Raising Cane's, the other one wants to go to Chick-fil-A, and now they're both going their own ways. Some would say Raising Cane's, others would say Chick-fil-A. I would say Chick-fil-A, not gonna lie, but that's just me. I understand I'm wrong. But these teams are all looking pretty great. My goodness. Already a lot of points on the board. Both are pretty even. Blue team is rather protective. Playing chicken over there, if you will. Both teams are kind of fighting each other a little bit to prevent each other from getting more points. Seems like Red has a wee bit of an advantage, a couple more points on their belt. And now they're locked in. Holy. Wow. Yeah, go get a room, you two. Jeez-a-loo. Man, there's just these guys are just trying to beat the crap out of each other right now. Pretty fun to watch. We got about 30 seconds left in the match. Red is doing everything they possibly can to get that corner. Hey folks, welcome to the last 15 seconds. That's right. Oh, elevation time! Come on, baby! random bits. Come on, baby. Stay in the air, stay in the air, stay in the air. Let's go. Now that makes me happy. Elevation just makes me happy. I don't know what it is, folks. There's just something so cool about seeing a hunk of metal lift itself off the ground and stay off the ground. Quite impressive. Great job, both teams.
Now we are on the Scarecrow field for match number 35 of the day. On the red lines, we have 43280C El Zusadores, 2501T Robo Turtles, and on the blue lines, 5069Z Snooze, along with 2501B One Way or Another. Both teams seem to have their robots set up for Auton. Just waiting on the refs here. Blue is ready, red is ready. Let's start Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. Pretty good rush though from 5069Z. (2501T) gets a couple rings on that goal, but I don't think they were the right ones, unfortunately. Just going to get some extra confirmation here from the refs. And blue takes autonomous. With that being said, let's go on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, 5069Z picks up that goal right where they left off, expelling that red ring from their intake. Seems like 2501T having some issues there. See if they'll be able to pull it together here. Elkhorn North doing what they know best, just playing defense or trying to seems like the claw on the back of the robot of 43 of El Zusadores looks like it's a bit off, but good intake from El Zusadores, Elkhorn North here. Just consistently putting those rings onto that goal. But on another note, 2501T is getting pushed around by 5069Z here. Seems like 2501B just hasn't moved at all at this match. Just kind of, it's moved now. It's just kind of been at a stalemate. Corner defense.
Blue, watch your goals. I see, watch your goals, but
69Z getting some warnings here from the ref to watch their goals. 2501T playing offensively here. Seems like 5069Z is starting to get a move on.
one.
15 seconds now. 5069Z screaming that they pulled out right here in the last 15 seconds, where both positive corners on the field are protected. And that'll mark the end of this match. On to the next match over here on Vampire.
Oh, my name is Dracula. I want to suck your blood. My best Dracula impression. Welcome to Vampire. Here on Vampire, we can guarantee all matches on here won't suck. That's all we can guarantee. These guys all look super ready. I can see it. I can see the smiles both in their faces and in their hearts. I can't actually see your hearts. I don't have X-ray vision. Would you believe it? Except I can see one not only on your smile, but on your heart. So visible. Miller North just makes you smile, eh? Yeah, definitely. Welcome to Vampire.
Huh? I want to suck your blood.
Would you believe it? Over here on the red team, we got Toxic and Let's Keep Gambling. I was thinking about that meme, let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Don't gamble.
Don't get caught gambling. Don't lose.
Just don't lose. The meta for gambling is just don't lose. It's so easy.
All right.
With all safety glasses on and ready to go, we're going to begin. On in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, that is incredible. You guys that's like the milady kind of like handing off the donut onto the goal. Blue taking autonomous. We're going to be moving on into that driving phase. Driving here is going to begin in 3, 2, 1, let go. Look at all these donuts being pushed around. No one's even got their goals. They're just, oh, never mind. Never mind. That's Toxic. Get in there, Toxic. Chase the donut. It's rolling, baby. Yeah, there you go, baby. It's actually really satisfying watching Toxic just, like, do its thing. It's just so seamless. Fantastic work. Over here on the blue team, Genesis. Oh, man. Genesis over here living in the Garden of Eden, really praying that someone ain't going to be eating any fruit. All right, Keep Gambling is over there in the corner, protecting their children as best as they possibly can. Believe it or not, gambling is not good for most families. Unless you win. Winners never quit. All right. Hey, welcome to like the last 15 seconds of the match. All right. Any elevation gonna happen? You guys gonna like? Are you is anyone elevating? I don't know. Probably not. You know what? You guys can go do whatever. I'm gonna go over here. Have a fun time. Good job. Fantastic work. 10 out of 10. Would definitely recommend continuing to watch your Robotics gaming. Turn your attention over to Ghost. Ooh!
You know, last MC says gambling is bad. I say it's good. Gamble your life away. Let's gamble. But for qualification match 37, I'm not going to take a gamble on this one. Legally, I should announce that only if you're over 21. Anyways, on the red alliance, we have 2501J Full Metal Jackets, 15352A PSV from Topeka, Kansas. On the blue alliance, we have 1028X Hog Wild Pit Barbecue and 1028A Washed. All right, red alliance is good. Blue alliance is good. Heads up from the referee. Now, let's start autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Seems like 1028A, the driver and the programmer is putting up their hands on their head. I think something went wrong. Seems like the second time that this tournament they've thrown out a donut. It's a tie, the ref says. So with that said, we're going to go into the driver control period. In 3, 2, 1, go. $10.28A doing what they know best, just filling up those goals off the bat, working in conjunction with their sister team, 10.28AX. 2501J coming in back with a really nice design, really unique design if you ask me, with that double four reverse bar with a little that wrist attachment. 1535-2A kind of getting pushed around. Nice little toss from 1028A there. Seems like they got it hand down with those discs on the goal here. 1028A just moving around, picking up everything in its sight, doing it really efficiently, along with it looking clean as well. Try to overflow that, but it didn't work out for them. 1028A puts a goal in their positive zone right there. Having 1028X help out there. Seems like 2501J is playing the defense game against here, not letting 1028A go close at all. We're running down here on the last stretch of the match here with around 20 seconds left. 15 seconds left on the match. That means that both sides of the positive corners are protected. 1028A trying to put a ring somewhere, but it fell out of the field here. 1028A successfully hangs towards the end. Really great match for both sides here. On to the next match here on Field Scarecrow.
Do you know what sound a scarecrow makes? Yeah. That's what that sound a scarecrow makes. Are we ready? Oh. As you know, I saw that these guys are preoccupied.
We've got all blues on top, all reds on top. That way, that way.
It's looking pretty good.
Huh? All? Betcha. Safety glass is red.
I can't carry the ring, but I can carry you. Is what Lord of the Rings are saying to E. Wait, what is that? Is it big? Oh my gosh! You goons! Come on! All right, we're ready to go. We're looking to start Anton here in 3, 2, 1, go. Stop clowning. No win point.
Blue has one more rating.
From Blue, taking on Thomas. We're moving on to that driving phase. Driving here is going to begin in 3, 2, 1. Go, Mr. Frodo. Ring O's. Take them, stick them, put them on a mobile goal. Okay, yeah. What's going on here, guys? Why are there 3 blue rings on mobile goals right now? Amazing. You know what? Red team is catching up pretty well over here. Both teams are protecting their goals pretty well at this point. Blue and red are doing a decent job and securing their points. Blue team having a full stack, going over to the corner, chicken time, Bok Bok. Hey, welcome to like the last 30 seconds of the game. Too big to drive. It's clearly just perfect enough as a teammate to protect those chicken eggs. Red team is looking to yoinky sploink it, steal it. Oh my gosh! They straight up just stole that bad boy. Hey, you know what? Last 5 seconds. Let's take this time to pray. Dear Lord. Good match. What? Dear Lord. Good match. Turn your attention over to Vampire, the only field that doesn't suck.
He made that joke.
Both sides ready? All right. On Vampire Field, qualification match number 39 on Red Alliance. You have generic team name and Hooligans. On the Blue Alliance, Fuzzy Knight, Monster Daddy, and Yoinky Sploinky. Both sides of the alliance are ready, so we're going to start autonomous period. And 3, 2. Seems like before we could take off, they had to stop it.
Go ahead, Reese.
Stay on the same.
We're going to give the refs here, everybody a couple minutes, or a couple moments here to reset themselves.
Are we ready now? Blue, you guys ready? And ready.
Blue is ready, red is ready. With that, now we can finally start autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. Just a quick note, maybe if robotics isn't your thing, maybe football is. If you take a look on the screen over there, they got the Nebraska and Purdue game going on right now. Purdue is winning. Not a good look for Nebraska. But Blue is winning here, so we're going to move on to the driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. V picking up those blue rings, putting them on the goal efficiently with that good intake that they have. It seems like they got stuck there towards the end, though. Looks like 3141X is using some sort of mechanism on their intake that allows them to, as they were trying to put something on the high stake, they ended up tipping themselves over in the process of doing that. Unfortunate, you hate to see it. So the Blue Alliance is down one robot right now. Let's see if maybe later on they'll be able to untip themselves one way or another. Maybe this is the push. Seems like they're stuck there indefinitely. There we go. 3141X is back in the game. 3141V coming in with the assist, helping over their fellow Alliance partners back up on their feet and out playing defensively. 3141V making up for that time loss by getting those rings in to the goal. Seems like 43-28-0X has just been kind of in a stalemate right there with that one goal. V just picking up more and more rings, putting them onto the goal. Now we have reached the final time stretch of 15 seconds, meaning all positive corners on the field are protected. 3141X is elevated. Let's see if 3141V will be able to reciprocate. And they are unfortunately unable to do so. And in the process, 3141X also falls down. A great match, great performance from both of these teams on that last match.
Oh, this thing's low on battery, eh? Oh, yeah, that is low on battery.
I'm not going to stand up here and say skibbity toilet, Kyler. Would you believe it? Nebraska is doing what they do best at this time in the season and disappointing us by being down 3 points by Purdue, the P team, whatever they are. Oh yeah, the entire. With oh shoot.
Put it on low battery by accident. Okay.
Here we go. All right. Starting on over here for Qual Match 40. We're going to begin in 3, 2, 1. On it. Wowie zowie. We're looking goody woody. 501. Red taking on Autonomous. We're going to move on to that driving phase. Driving here is going to begin in 3, 2, 1. Take her. Oh, sorry. 3, 2, 1. Take her. My apologies. Shame on thee. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Red team and blue team stacking quite a few of the things already. My goodness, these donuts don't have anywhere to go but on a mobile goal. Amazing. Wow, wow, wow. Blue team is pretty well stacked in their corner over there. Red team is about to be pretty well stacked. You guys still have 45 seconds. You guys could, like, dance. You guys could also bully each other. You could dance. I mean, you could dance if you want to. But you'd have to leave all your friends behind. Amazing. Yeah, see? I got you. This summer, experience what it's like to be in the last 15 seconds. 15. Welcome to the last 15 seconds.
Hands out the field. Hands out.
Wow. No way. Amazing work, both teams. I'm proud of you.
Hey, we're gonna need to get this thing charged. We should be able to swap you out. Yeah. What's the password?
What a great insane password. They're gonna get used all day, so there's no reason to have a safe password.
You know, I was watching the Nebraska and Purdue game. Tragic, dude. Tragic. But what isn't tragic is this next match coming up on field here at Scarecrow, qualification match number 41. On the Red Alliance, you have 1535-2B VEX ED, 1778A F Frostbite, 9141-6T Crusaders, and 7686A Islanders. Yeah. I was just waiting for the refs here. Seems like they're finishing up something on that other match. You know, I'm looking at one of the robots right now, the Islanders robot. They have a 3D printed mini plate that says, and I quote, bring BO3 back. So fun fact, VEX used to do for all tournaments best out of 3 for the tournament champion. Now it's only for world qualifying events. So example state is the only event or signature events where they have best of 3. Now for the final match of the tournament, it's just the best first one to win. So I appreciate that throwback. Also, another thing to notice is this game is heavily inspired by a game previously released by VEX. So a lot of the robot designs that you may see today are probably based off robot designs from a previous game called Roundup. That was the answer. Roundup had a similar game structure like this. They had the same rings, except that the middle part was triangular and it coned in towards the top. The goals, they were like, how do I explain it? They were like eggs, and they had stakes as well, and you had to stack the rings on top of the eggs. That's basically the same game over, but modernized. Man, you gotta love X. All right, now that we have a ref here, let's see what he has to say. You know, Ref Carson broke his something last year. He had a reel around state 2 years ago. Because, and I quote, I was running like Minecraft Steve. Running and jumping like Minecraft Steve.
Right there, baby. Glasses all around. We got robots. Actually, guys, flip that one.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
All right, blue, ready?
Blue's ready. Red is ready. Let's start. Let's get autonomous rolling here in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, something went wrong there for the Islanders, or maybe that's part of the robot. I love how that hug just touches the bar for the contact. So we're going to see what the refs say about this autonomous period. By 1 ring, red takes the bonus, and they win auton. So let's go to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. You hear all those pistons going off. You got to love that sound. There you go again with those piston sounds. VEX ED just slurping up those rings, putting them on top of that stake there. Along with 7686A Islanders casually just stacking up all those rings on top of the goal. Same with 1778AF. You know, I don't think people appreciate how smart these folks are for building all these robots. I mean, it's a game changer. It's a game changer. The amount of time that people put into these robots to make it happen, all the programming, all the late nights, brainstorming, it's a lot of process. But so is this long process of 1778AF just playing defense against the blue lines here, trying to get that. Also, VEX ED just kind of puppy guarding. Well, now that they have the blue alliance's rings, they're going to put them over here in the negative corner to descore that. 15 seconds, so that means that both positive corners on the field are protected. Seems like they're going to try to push that into the negative corner. Seems like the Islanders just stay stuck there for the final moves. So we'll see what the results of that match is later on. But let's go on to this next match.
Original funny joke about vampires. They don't look good in a mirror. With both teams ready, we're looking to get ourselves started with Anton in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh. Amazing. Blue taking autonomous. Moving on to driving phase. Driving here is going to begin in 3, 2, 1, get going. You guys are looking so good. Blue team stacking pretty well. Red team also stacking pretty well so far. Pretty healthy rhythm some of these teams are starting to get. Blue team with the healthiest looking goal, despite it being made of donuts. You know, some people are so focused on the mobile goals, they forget about these little side goals right over here. It makes me just a wee bit sad. Wow, we got some protection going on over here. As a famous man from Skyrim would once say, are you looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? And that's what these guys are trying to figure out right this very moment. You guys are looking fantastic here. Oh, Blue is trying to get that point on. Man, geez. Oh, mobile goal. You might get it on there. Maybe not. That's okay. Last 20 seconds here. There's a lot that could happen. There could be some elevation potentially. Mayhaps. I like the idea of elevation happening. No. Not a single elevation. Stellar work. Moving on over to, ooh, Spooky Ghost.
You know, in the moment that you guys were watching that last match, I am proud to say Nebraska has scored a touchdown finally. So, yeah. But on the Ghost Field, qualification match number 43, we have 43-28-0 and Sigma, 3141R Random Bits, 3141X Fuzzy Knight Monster Daddy, and 5069Z Snoozed. Seems like they tried switching up their battery last minute, but something that's always something that's all everybody should know before coming out to the field is that your robot should be ready, air ready, batteries ready. And other than that, red alliances and blue alliance are also ready. So let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Seems like Sigma didn't want it to go the way he wanted to. We got refs fighting over corners before GTA 6.
No win point, but I have blue taking the bonus.
Takes Auton that bonus. Blue takes Auton, and with that, we move on to the driver control period. In 3, 2, 1, go. 3141R, moving in, getting their motion up. Seems like they're just moving around though. Seems like the only one that's really putting in that work right now is 5069Z. Seems like they have it in their corner, the positive corner. So something I'm just not figuring out is that corners aren't alliance specific. So if there's open space, it's free game. 3141R is going to fill up their goal if they're going to put it up in that other side of the corner right there. But 5069Z is looking like not to let them at all. They're going to try to play defense against 3141R. Better 41X just kind of moving there, playing defensively, puppy guarding that goal in the corner. Seems like 3141 always trying to move the same way. They're going to see like they're going to try to capitalize on this open goal right here and fill it up. Seems like they got it. Seems like 20 seconds left. Let's see if 3141R is going to be able to get another one in. But 5069Z steals the goal when it's going to put them and he able to score them. 3141R goes in for the hang though. 3141X is playing defense against Sigma here. But it seems like this is going to be the end of this match. Moving on to the next match over here on Scarecrow.
Fun history about scarecrows. The reason why they are called that is because they scare crows. Very original name. I got potential spam calling my phone right now. You know how it is, adults. What? Wait. With both alliances ready, we're looking to start with Anton here in 3. Up. 3, 2, 1, let go. Swiggity swooty. This Anton is goody. Wow. Right, taking on Thomas, we're going to move on to the driving phase. Drivers pick up those controls. We're going to begin in 3, 2, 1, get going. Nebraska has scored a touchdown, ladies and gentlemen, so you can celebrate for a little bit. But right now, you can ease your mind knowing that watching these robots do the best that they possibly can. We got some pretty full goals already. Only like 20 seconds in. We got blue who is filling up another goal. Red and blue are fighting each other in the corner. Reminds me of me and my brothers. Yes, indeed. Amazing. Those two are basically in an endless battle against each other. Wowie zowie. Red team is looking to fill up another mobile goal and is really fast at doing it. Goodness. We got about 35 seconds left. Over here on the red team, we got Hog Wild Pit Barbecue still fighting over there in the corner. with Yoinky Sploinky bullying, or no, getting bullied by the other team's robot, specifically by Shenanigans. Yo, hey, welcome to the last 15 seconds. I love the last 15 seconds because there's usually one team that's going to be elevating, but no one's going to elevate today. Oh, never mind! No! Oh. I thought we would see an elevation.
That was a
Stellar work. Move on over to Vampire, where we'll come up with more original jokes regarding their kind.
You know, Nebraska's beating Purdue right now, but the real question is, can Nebraska beat Purdue in robotics? Yes. Go Skurs.
Oh, yeah.
All right, moving on to this next match here, though. Qualification match number 45 on the Red Alliance. You have, a nice stacked lineup here. 9-1, 4-1-6T, Crusaders. 10-28A, Washed. On the Blue Alliance, you have 30-18A, VEX Caliber. And 5-1-5-5E, Serial Killers.
They won. I won.
So a couple fun facts about your teams here on the field. Again, 5155E is the current Excellent Award recipient of the state championship from last year. 3018A is a state champion for Iowa last year. 1028A is a state champion from last year. And 914116T, they're here for good vibes. So let's start match here, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. That 28 already popping off, putting a couple on the goals here. Seems like they lost that ring on the way trying to deposit there. Let's see what the refs have to say about this autonomous period. We're gonna let the refs talk it out here real quick so we can come to a decision.
Can I say that, Mark? Good. Blue win point, blue fun.
All right. So blue takes win point and bonus. So with that being said, let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Again, this is a pretty high stakes match here. Get it? High stakes. Anyways, 1028A going in for those rings. plowing all those other rings out of the way so the goal can sit nicely there. Now 1416T contributing to the alliance by puppy guarding that current goal. 5155E wants a piece of that. 5155E is not getting nowhere near that goal though. So 914116T is putting in that defense work. 1028A is pushing around 3018A like there's no tomorrow. 1028A with another fully stacked red goal. 5155E wants to stop them from putting that in. 3018A is going to use their intake, load it up, and try to put it on top of this wall stake right here. Or at least I think. 5155E is going in for that wall stake. They put it on nicely. Successful. Seems like it didn't go the way they wanted for 3018A Excalibur. Just fell back into their intake. Let's see if this one's going to be the one. Again, 914116T is just staying there, puppy guarding the life out of that goal. 15 seconds left on the match. That means all positive corners are now protected. So that means the only thing that can happen is that they move over to the negative goals. 5155V and 1028 are just having a push off right here. This is high stakes for them. It seems like the other lines doesn't look too happy. We'll see what the results of that match is. Meanwhile, let's go down the field and on to the next match.
Welcome over to qualification match 46. Over here in the Red Alliance, we have ourselves Genesis and Lachuga. Lachuga? Is it Lachuga or Lachuga? Chuga. For the Blue Alliance, the Hooligans and SWAT. It's going to be quite the match. All right, Freddie, we're ready. It is time to start the match in 3, 2, 1, get going. Yo, I thought there'd be more that'd be happening here. But that's okay. Amazing, amazing, amazing work. Red taking autonomous. We're going to move on to that driving phase. Driving here is going to begin in 3, 2, 1. Drive it. Already knocking down some of the towers on the side. Getting some more of the donuts available. Each team is doing everything they possibly can to get more donuts in their goals right now. Red team's looking pretty healthy. Blue team has a pretty good stack as well. The Hooligans are doing what hooligans do best, and causing shenanigans. God bless. Look at this mess in here right now. We got blue team that put theirs. Oh my gosh. What an interesting place to put your goal. I kind of like some of the game plan going on over here. Both red team mates are protecting their corners. Look at that. These guys are just sitting. And they can just rest, knowing that everything is good in the world. Blue team, you know what you could do while red team is preoccupied over in the corners? I don't know. Maybe you can go do something about some of these guys right here. You mean you only got 25 seconds. You know, there's a lot of things that can happen in 25 seconds. Oh no! Don't spill the beans! It's that time. Elevate. Elevate? Elevation? Hello? Yeah. Oh, I hope that's elevated off the ground. Fantastic job, both teams. make sure you're going on over to the skills field. If you haven't done all your skills, please, let's keep that area a little bit busy.
Pretty tough match. Qualification number 45, 35-9.
We are looking for 8675F on the Scarecrow field.
We're behind schedule, so.
We're waiting on a team here to start the match. 8675F. Meanwhile, they set up. Let's look over the list right here. Red Alliance 2501J, Full Metal Jackets, 1028T, Toxic, 15352B, VEX ED, and 8675F, Fuzzy on the Red Alliance. Sorry, Blue Alliance.
VEX Ed.
All right, on today's match, red side is ready. Sorry, blue side is ready. Red side is ready. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Nice little slow auton here from Vex Ed. Let's wait for what the refs have to say. Blue takes autonomous, and with that, we go into the driver control period. In 3, 2, 1, go. (8675F) playing it pretty slowly here. You know, I gotta appreciate the 8675F back claw is a two-stage tipper. Not very common among robots. Back out on the field though is the 2501J, again with a really nice and peculiar design. A double four reverse bar with a 180 wrist twister. Seems like 8675F and that 28T are just kind of running in and out here. It's kind of doing their own thing. There we go. 8675F had control of the goal, but then lost it. Let's see if they're going to give it back up again. All those sounds you hear are, again, pneumatics. Air does run out pretty quickly depending on how you wire it. So learning how to be efficient with the air is crucial, especially in this game, which is so pneumatic intensive. Vex Ed just staying in that corner there, puppy guarding their goal that they have all filled up. 1028T just kind of doing their own thing. Pretty balanced out game overall. We're going to move over here to the Vampire field.
We got Team Macy's versus the other guys. Or sorry, Generic team name in the Islanders versus Y-axis and Too Big over here. Not the Z-axis. Well, X going to give it to you? I don't know. I was trying to come up with something. Another one? Apparently Huskers scored another touchdown. Is it making it 14-3?
Yeah.
Wow. Nebraska is back. Nebraska's back. All right. Yeah. Oh, dude. My favorite thing about Nebraska is they regularly find a way to get us hyped up, only to knock it right down from under us. Go on like a 6-game losing streak. Make sure you take some time to ask your stomach the question, what else can I give you? And that answer is more concessions. I'm a salesman. With both teams ready, we're looking to start autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. I love that throw right there. Generic team name, just like taking it and just, I throw it on the ground. Autonomous time, moving on into driving phase. Driving here is going to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, you're looking so good, baby. Get those discs in there. Get those donuts. You know you like them. Generic team name doing their best over there, along with their teammate Islanders coming in to secure the kill. Well, a little bit. Dude, Leaning Tower Pisa's got nothing on that. Yay! We got Y-axis over here. Asking the question, why not put mine in the corner? Wow. Amazing. We actually have a lot that's kind of going on here. Generic team name is protecting their tower as best as they possibly can. They're getting bullied out of the corner. I feel like I'm watching a like 225-pound wrestler like take on a guy that's 85 pounds. Yeah. Yes. A little bit. It's like watching Bowser take on Olimar. Yo, what's up? Welcome to the last 20 seconds here. And guess what? That means it is the last 15. Is it elevation time? Is there any team that actually can elevate, that wants to elevate? Just make me happy. Make me happy. Make me happy. Come on, baby. Let's go. Fantastic. Fantastic. Here you are.
We're obligated to say this, but Nebraska did just score another touchdown, so we're up 14. Well, this touchdown on this field here, qualification match number 49, Red Alliance 1028B broke 2501T Robo Turtles. On the blue lines, you have 1778AF Frostbite and 5069G Lord of the Rings. Just wait for the rest here. Let's get a thumbs up and we're ready to run the match. All right, now that we're ready, Red Alliance and Blue Alliance is ready. Let's start autonomous in 3. No countdown? Okay then. Seems like 1028B is just spinning in circles. So with that, we move on with autonomous driver control to start in 3, 2, 1, go. That being said, 5069G is going to immediately go with a really fast intake. AF gonna move around trying to collect some rings. You know, something that's interesting about this robot, about Frostbite, is that their intake is actually towards the back instead of typically in the front. Teams usually just put their tipper of the field goals on the back of the robot and use the front of the robot as the intake. But something interesting about Frostbite, he does the complete opposite of that. 5069G though, moving around with a near goal full loaded of rings. 1028B like kind of stuck there in the corner trying to stop Frostbite from getting in there with them too. 2501T seems like they're stuck here with the ring under them. Let's see if they'll be able to get themselves out of this situation. Hopefully a teammate will come and push them over. There's a big goal right here with just, oh, nice pushing from 1028B. They want that goal. 4 seconds left. It's almost near the end. And that's the end of this match. On to Scarecrow.
Bolts! Oh, sorry. Yeah, we got the company and PSV versus Bolts in one way or another. All right. Well, with both teams ready, we're going to be starting Anton here in 3, 2, 1, go. You know, I love autonomous. Amazing. Ew. Blue taking autonomous. We're going to move on into the driving phase. Driving here is going to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my. Introducing Bolt, making a tower of donuts faster than you could say, make me a tower of donuts, please. Oh. There was a pinning attempt. Looks like Bull is looking to protect its goodies. Its partner coming over there to slowly check up on how he's doing. Blue team is getting it together, getting some points on their own side. Very nice. Both teams are now working hard to see where else they can get points today. Red stacking up some points on a goal. Blue is trying to harass. That's a chain. Gone. You know, with 25 seconds left in the match, red is looking pretty good. Blue is still getting things together. I believe in you guys. Oh, chain is officially out there. This robot's falling apart, ladies and gentlemen. You know, I don't think I'm going to see any elevation, and that's okay. Oh, whoa! That was a fast move there, Blue. Great job. Yep. Looks like it's still on last match.
Having some technical difficulties here real quick. We'll try to fix that. All right, red side and blue side is ready. We're waiting for. I'm ready.
Do you guys have it on?
Because it's still on match.
We're having some technical difficulties.
I didn't do anything. I didn't touch it.
Now it's queued up.
Okay, now it's queued up. Our match is ready. There we go. 3141V using the on-time routine, getting only the blue ones. 5155V's trying to set themselves up here for a win point.
No win points, blue taking the bonus.
No win point, blue takes the bonus. With that, we go into the driver control period. We go into the driver control period. We go into the driver control period. My tablet isn't working to start the matches. 2501J going in, putting some rings on the wall stakes here. 5155E doing what they know best and playing offensively here. Six 67101G Genesis playing offensively here, trying to set themselves up. There, as I am being told, there's a chain hanging out in the upper left quadrant of the field. Under a minute. Seems like that the chain that was broken was from 5155B. 3141V just playing a tugging game between 3141V and 5155V. 15 seconds. The positive corners are now protected. Only one team was able to pull off the hang. Wait, none of the teams were able to pull off the hang. We're going to go on to our next match here.
Alrighty, folks, we good to go? We're getting close. Oh. 52, yep. Okity dokity. And all of them are on. Both teams are ready to go. All right, with all thumbs up, we're looking to get started with Anton in 3, 2, 1. Get going. I like that your robot has some pink on it. Are you guys just Ken? You guys, I don't know, you gave out Ken vibes for some reason. Blue taking on Thomas. We're going to move on to that driving phase. Driving is going to begin here in 3, 2, 1. Drive home. Now, parents, if you are either excited or scared to allow your child to drive in the future, let this be a testament to how good or bad of a driver they will be. Are they focused? Are they reckless? Man, we got a lot of chains that are coming out these last few matches. Oh, man. Literally falling apart on the court right now. As you can see, we got, we're going a bit of a blue tower going. Red towers are being built up at this very moment. Blue team is looking to really poke the red team over here. Too big to care, as they say. Oh, he's got Kermit the Frog on there. Oh, wow. I mean, big enough to push, I'd say. Amazing stuff over here. As you can see, we're in the last 15 seconds. There's been a good amount of stuff that's been happening during this match. I haven't been able to really see it all going on at once. Blue team and red team looking decently healthy. Are we able to get it up there, baby? Oh, man. Fantastic match. Good stuff out there. Turn your attention over to Scarecrow.
Nebraska scored another touchdown. Let's take a quick look at qualification match number 53 on the Red Alliance. We have 1778 8F Frostbite, 8675F Fuzzy, 91416N Tua, and 43280N Sigma. Just waiting for the teams to set up the robots right. Making sure everybody's in the right starting position for their autons. Nebraska 27, Purdue 3. Let's go. And they quote, it was a pick 6 too. And we just got another touchdown. Let's go.
Two pick sixes in a row? Oh.
Blue is ready. Red is ready. Let me get a thumbs up from a ref when we're ready. We're ready. Autonomous period starts in 3. Oh, sorry. 3, 2, 1, go. Beautiful auton from 91416N. Seems like they missed out by just an inch. Blue takes autonomous, and with that said, we're going to move into the driver control period. And 3, 2, 1, go. A pretty good match here. Oh no. Seems like Sigma just disconnected. Boom. They have no power now, so they're cooked. Sigma disconnect. Nothing much Sigma can do here but give support to their teammates. So 91416N is on their own right now. They're going to have to carry for 2. Meanwhile, 8675F is trying to stack up some of those rings on their goal along with their teammate Frostbite putting in that work as well. It's going to be tough for 91416N to play for 2 people here. They're asking their opponents for a little bump. They're just gonna let it happen, I guess. Ninety-one 41-6N did fortunately get unstuck from there. $86.75F is moving different. 91-41-6N is going to start playing the tugging game against 86-75F, who just took possession of the rings and put it in the negative corner. They're going to have it tough. Wasn't an easy match at all. On to the next match on the Vampire field.
Welcome to Vampire. With both sides ready, we're going to be looking to get ourselves all started with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, get going. I just love the like it has the donut. It's like onto the goal a little bit. That's okay. Red taking autonomous. With red taking autonomous, we're going to be moving on to the driving part. Driving's going to begin here in 3, 2, 1. Get going. So where are they going? Who's going where? Who's grabbing what gold? I see you. Oh, I see you, buddy. That there's Islanders right there. Scoring a few red donuts onto their goal right there. Picking up a few more. Filling that bad boy up. Amazing. Get those out of here. Get all those donuts out of there. Amazing. Islanders are pulling a pretty good move. Red is actually just staying in the corner that blue wants to go to. That is a bold move right there. I have never seen that. They're just saying, you want this corner? No, thank yous. That's impressive. Red team is keeping their goal protected and keeping blue from scoring. I believe in you guys. With 25 seconds left, there's still hope to get some points.
20.
We're rapidly approaching that good old elevation era. Elevate. Please, someone. Get up there, baby! Come on! Please! Let's go! Oh no! Oh, we were so close. Elevation in this nation not happening. Stella! Good work.
Locked in or locked in?
All right, moving on to this field here, Ghost Field. For qualification match number 55, on the red lines, we have 2501S, Shenanigans, 2501B, One Way or Another. On the blue lines, we have 5069G, Lord of the Rings, and 1028A, Washed. Just waiting for the refs to get a thumbs up when we are ready to start the match here. Blue is ready, red is ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 1028A with a really well planned out autonomous here. Until they're going to be able to put it on. Oh, they almost missed. They just fell short of touching the bar there. Just waiting for the refs here to start. Blue will get autonomous bonus, but not a win point. The Blue Alliance is going to talk to the refs real quick, straighten something out. With that being said, both alliances agree going into driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. That 28 already has one goal filled with blue rings. 2501S doing a good job of filling up their goal too. Looks like 69G is just going to stay there and puppy guard the blue goals there. $10.28 just zooming around, picking up more rings to put on the goals. Pretty much the field has been cleared now. It's actually pretty amazing to see. There's very few games where it's possible to fully clear out the field, as well as throwing a ring out. Running down on near that 15-second mark. Now we hit it. So the positive sides of the fields are now protected. 1028 successfully puts a ring on top of the high stake there. And that's going to be the match. Over to Scarecrow.
Look at these teams. They're just happy to see other robots doing their thing. You guys feel like you've already learned a lot through one competition? You guys all look like your brains are much bigger by the end of today. That's a big brain. There's a lot going in there. Guaranteed Transformers 2 is not playing in that brain right now. I knew it. See? I know things. You know, with both teams ready, I think we're looking to start Anton here in 3, 2, 1. Get them going. I love seeing that. That just kind of made it's like comedy. Oh no! Wow. Impressive. Red taking on Thomas. We're going to be moving on to that driving. Driving beginning in 3. Oh, hold on. 3, 2, 1. Get her going. Man. Oh, you're standing on top of the thingamajig, eh? Little donut. Red team, come help out your teammate. There we go. That's teamwork right there. Helping out your teammate in their biggest time of need. All right, who's stacking donuts? Cops want to know. You know, 1028B, you guys have a really violent way of how you, like, bring down the donut on top of your goal. It's like, yeah! Do it again, do it again. Yeah! Oh. Do it again. Yeah! Oh, okay. Do it again. Yeah! Oh, okay. Oh! Okay, there it is. Red team and blue team looking pretty good over here. Red team's already got a full stack, hiding in the corner, keeping their chicks safe. The blue bruise is moving somewhere, otherwise known as El Zusadors. All right, come on, Sisyphus. Push that rock. Hey, Wilkins, the last 15 seconds. Is anyone going to elevate? Make me smile. Come on. Oh, make me smile, please. Come on. Come on, baby. Get up there. It's been such a long time. I'll cry later tonight. My wife will have to console me, and I'll have to tell her they didn't elevate when I wanted them to. Oh. All right. Moving on over to the vampire. Original vampire joke. We're going good. Ready with autonomous starting here in 3, 2, 1. Get going. What a violent little throw right there. Wow, wow, wow. Autonomous time moving into driving. Driving's going to begin here in 3, 2, 1. Drive it. I'm just trying to figure out what to commentate on first. Oh, there we go. Blue's got something in their goal. Red's got something in their goal. You guys are moving forward. Oh, okay, Blues. Yep. A little bit stuck. Nope, never mind. They figured out how to get themselves unstuck. All right, come on, Justin Trudeau. Do something. Where you at? All right. Securing some points. You know, I'm feeling pretty good about this match right here. Mostly because I like feeling good where it's like I don't really know who's actually going to take what. Because we got 40 seconds left and a lot could still happen. Red team is protecting their chicken eggs to the best of their ability. Blue team is looking to add more babies to the pot. Getting a few more chicks in there. I believe in you. Very nice. Red team is looking to add a few more points to the ones that they've already secured. But we're almost at the, 15-second mark, guys.
15.
You know what? I mean, you can elevate for me if you want. I'm not expecting you guys to. You guys look like you're busy with doing something else. Fantastic. Bring it on over to Ghost. How we looking? Good to, bad to go? Bad to go. What inspired the pink? It is a good color. You guys definitely stand out like a pink thumb. Don't worry, we're just waiting on red. I got your picture. I'm coming with you. Dear Maria, count me in. There's a story. Oh. Nebraska's currently at 28, Purdue 10.
That's fine.
Oh, that's the final? Nebraska won, ladies and gentlemen. All right, with both teams ready to go, we're going to be starting with Anton here in 3, 2, 1, go. Well, because Nebraska won, red team is basically guaranteed to win.
Oh, they're on.
We need 51, 55E, and 1028T to make it on over to Vampire. To queue in, please. Blue taking on Thomas. We're going to move on to that driving phase. Driving's going to begin here in 3, 2, 1, go.
Hey, Peter. You want to go to robotics tournament, Peter?
You know what? I like it that these teammates are just helping each other out right now. They're not as concerned with like bullying the other guys. They're just concerned about helping their friends. Amazing. Clearing out that corner. Parents, you be proud of your kids being able to clean a corner as fast and efficiently as they can in this game. If they can't do this in their room in real life, just tell them, you can do it in robotics, you can do it in real life. Red team securing that corner, sneaking it in there. Blue team is looking to get their points in there if possible. But they at least got some points over in that corner, eh? Yo, hey, 20 seconds left. Oh my. Red team snagging the blue goal. It's so, I mean, you guys can elevate if you want. I know you're busy with other stuff right now. Blue team, come on. Oh no! Come on! Last 2 seconds! Womp womp. Turn your attention over to Scarecrow. Everyone's sitting down over here. Welcome to qualification match 59. Folks, I hope you're all having a good day. Especially knowing that Nebraska won, you can go home and hug your husband, kiss your wife, and say, we can survive another week. I'll kiss my wife. Is that an actual song? Me and my wife, we love each other. Sometimes we kiss. Sometimes I hug her. There's some things in between I can't talk about. Both teams ready? Oh.
The battery's not. Oh, you have.
Apology accepted. For now. We were in a band together. How could you betray me? With both teams ready, we're looking to start Anton here in 3, 2, 1, go. That was nice. That was so caring. Wow, wow, wow. Did it tie? Who took it?
Yes. Yes.
Blue getting the win point and red getting an autonomous bonus. We're going to move on into the driving phase. Driving phase is going to begin here in 3, 2, 1. Get going. Now, this is going to be an exciting match to watch. You might want to watch every single second of it. I know I am. Oh, hey. Okay. These guys are securing a lot of points pretty fast, clearing out corners. Man, you guys are cleaning up faster than you ever will in your actual rooms in your real lives. That's okay. I love that you guys are able to do that with robots. And it's clear you guys have the knowledge and the ability to do so much in such little time. My goodness, it's not even like 30 seconds in, you guys basically have this entire field cleaned up. So who's going to get what corner? Oh, there they are. Look at that. Red team is securing both corners right now. Les question mark. So, I wonder what's going to happen now. 40 seconds left. You could watch part of an episode of House MD. Maybe a little bit of SpongeBob. I mean, now it's just kind of guarding. Yo, folks, welcome to the last 15 seconds. Now is the time. You guys have done so much. Please elevate for me. Get up off the ground. Come on. Let's go. I love that. Yahoo! I love it.
All right, I'm back, guys. On the Vampire Field forward qualification number 60. On the red alliance, we have 5069Z, Snooze, 5069G, Lord of the Rings. And on the blue alliance, we have 5155E, Serial Killers, and 1028T, Toxic. Both alliances are good to go, so we're going to start autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. Good autonomous routine from 5155E.
Oh, yeah.
Red takes the autonomous bonus, and with this, we move into the driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately off the bat, 5155E is going to try to stack up their goal right now. They have 5, they just need one more to top it off. Seems like they got it. 5069G is going to try to do the same thing. I see that their intake looking a lot more better than it was in previous. They're consistently putting those rings into the goal now, which is always a great thing to see, especially when it comes to contributing at this really high-level game. V5RC again loading up those rings onto their goal. It's going to be a tug war between 5069G and 1028T. I gotta say though, I'm kind of scared for the 5069G brain placement. It looks a bit off. I wonder if they ever ran into any issues with that. Going back to 5155B, they're going to use some sort of switcher and try to put that on the high stake, and they get it in with no problem whatsoever. Just kind of circling that ring around a couple times, and they're going to go ahead and try to do it again. And they put it in nicely. And they're going to, running down 3 seconds, and the match is over. Pretty chaotic game that we've seen go on right here. Coming down to our next match over at the Ghost Field.
Gonna come back.
All right. Qualification match number 61, 1028A, 1028B, 43280X, and 8675F Fuzzy. Both sides are ready. We're going to start autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. Again, pretty good autonomous routine from 1028A. Seems like they just barely missed that wall stake there. Unfortunate. Red takes autonomous, and with this we move into the driver control period. 3, 2, 1, go. I send that red ring flying out. $86.75F is going to just slurp up those rings, try to put them in their goal. Seems like they ran into a little issue there, but they got it back up and running confidently and with precision. Just put those rings onto the goal. $10.20 just deposited one of goal onto their corner, positive corner. They plan on doing it again. They get all 3. But it looks like 86.75F wants a piece of that goal, so they're going to try to take it. But 1028A is going to play defensively and not going to let them have it. Almost got way too close there for pinning. $86.75F is taking those and just not letting 1028A have a day. Coming down to 86.75F. 1028B is going to just move around here. Generic team name has just been playing defense the entire time. That blue goal is still yet to be untouched. And no points in for the red team at all. Really well played out match there.
Qualification match 62 on Scarecrow. Blue, red, chillin', ready to go. Starting this on time. 3, 2, 1, go. Fantastic. Autonomous time. Moving on to that driving phase. Driving here is going to begin in 3, 2, 1. Drive it. Can we get some more eyes on this court? More eyes. We need some more eyes on the court. Preferably ones with 20/20 vision. You know, there's some good stacking going on here. We got Bolt and SWAT competing against each other. See who could get theirs in the corner first. Blue is making a really nasty corner over there. Look at that. Did you see that team exchange that was going on between Bolt and the Robo Turtles? One is going out to score and the other one is protecting the chicks at home. Uh-oh. All right. Looks like Red's also getting a good corner going on over there. Both teams are very secure. Red, can you get it up there? Come on, baby. Get it in. I believe. I believe in you. Come on. You're so close. You only got 25 seconds, buddy. Get in there. Come on. I believe in you. Get it. Yeah. Nice job. Both sides are looking rather scrumptious. What? Oh, elevation? That was just a fun match right there. There was just so much going on. Man.
Did you say we're done with the match that? Gotcha.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be done with qualification matches at match 66, and we'll be going right into alliance selection. So, scouts, make sure you relate to your team who you think they should be picking. I heard Nebraska won. Oh, God bless. Nebraskans can rest at peace tonight. Amen. I'm with you on that. All right. Well, we're going to get some practice waiting, just like I've been waiting for Jordan Love to finally get out of injury and fantasy football. Well, would you believe it? We're going to be entering into Anton, beginning here in 3, 2, 1, go. Hi. You're doing great. I believe in you. Okay. Well, buddy, come on. I'm giving you attention. Do what I say. I didn't do anything. Listen, I just gave it words.
Is he like personally harassing you?
I am harassing the robot. I am verbally harassing the robot. You're nothing but nuts and bolts.
All right, I've got nothing scored.
That's an autonomous tie. We're going to just go right into driving here. Like, get it 3, 2, 1, do something. I believe in you. All right? Yeah, there you go. Final. Oh, now you're scoring. Oh, okay. Is it because Carson's also giving you some attention and love? Listen, I'm going to look at the blue robot. What's going on over there, buddy? He's a little bit shy. I agree. He's like, okay, all the other kids are playing on the playground. I'm going to hang out over here with my one donut. fantastic. Red is looking to clear out that corner. Oh, man. Let's keep gambling. Oh, that was such a clean move. Oh, man. You know? Oh. Oh, hey. Hey, buddy. Get it on there. No. Come on. Do it again. Bring it over here. All right. You have another try. Come on. Let's go, baby. Just get it on. You're making me so mad right now. Can you? I mean, that was a good match. No one elevated. I'm a little angry. Well, just a little bit. Maybe sad is maybe the better term. I'm kind of like sad, and I'm releasing it via angry noises. How we doing, Macy's? God bless. Look at these folks out here, giving me their best smiles, smiling with their hearts, smiling with their mouths. Put your safety glasses on. If your eyes ain't safe, no one's safe. Someone left their pump here. We have a 20-volt red pump, sort of used. Smells like teenage boy. With both sides ready, we're going to be on in here in 3, 2, 1, go. I make it the point. No way. Blue, that was so clean. Red? All right, with blue. Confirmed?
Blue bonus.
We got WP and bonus. Blue, WP and a bonus. We're gonna be moving on to that driving phase. Driving here is gonna begin in 3, 2, 1, go. I've been really focused on the match. I forgot that I'm commentating for a second here. Red team, you guys got some healthy goals. Blue team, are you looking to clear out some corners? Show your parents you can actually clean something up? Red team, that's a dinner plate you got right there. Bring me those donuts, baby. Num 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 num. Clear them out, clear them out. Wow, wow, wow. Red team, clear out that corner. I know blue team's trying to help you out. Well, these guys are in an eternal war. Like Pepsi versus Coke. What's going on with those guys over there? I feel like it's like a really light bullying that's going on over there. Where are you guys going? Someone's got to make a move. Okay, you know what? We're at the 15-second mark. With 15 seconds, please, someone just elevate. Make me happy. Make me proud. Get in there. Let's go! Ah! That's an elevation.
And they get excellent.
And they get. What? Oh yeah. Oh, it's being a little El Wonko. What? How much will I give you if you elevate? Do I look like I'm real liquid right now with money? I want you to take a look at me. I am wearing socks from 2 Christmases ago. All right? I'm not super liquid with money. How about this? VEX Robotics will give you, how many points is it for a level 1 elevation? 3. You'll get 3 points. How does that sound? You better go for elevation, or so help me. The Brownell tablet. Bro, what happened here? Go! No, it still said it's waiting. That was over at this field on Ghost. I was wondering why it said Ghost. Okay, now we're on the right one. All right, autonomous. Oh, hold on. There we go. We're going to begin this match starting in 3, 2, 1. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, it's such a kind gesture right there, where it's just like, here you go, my lady. Wowie zowie. Blue taking autonomous. We're going to be moving on to that driving phase. Driving here is going to begin in 3. That's right, 3, 2, 1, go. What do you guys got to show me? I know you're lifting up that arm. You're waving to the crowd. You know, that's a pretty healthy goal you got looking there. You got like one little red donut in there, kind of makes it look like a sandwich. You guys are all working hard out here, or hardly working. I can't tell which one. You know, it's like, we got a minute left in this match right here. Blue is defending their chicks like no other. And Blue is putting in some more points in their goal. They got the goal scorer out there doing his thing. And also bullying people simultaneously. I feel like it's like you're working in a donut shop and you just got that one guy that makes money every day. Right now, that is what these guys are. You know what? 25 seconds left. I love how gingerly he's putting on the goals over there while these guys are all bullying each other over in this corner. You know what? With 15 seconds left, why don't you guys just go and elevate? You know, I'm not going to give you anything, but just elevate for the heck of it. All right? Entertain the masses. Please, thank you. Finally. Are you all? What are you doing? All right. Ladies and gentlemen. gentlemen, before we're gonna be after this match heading over to our alliance selection right away. Oh, there'll be a little bit of time. Oh, we'll have one more event we'll be running after this, and then go into alliance selection.
When it started running, we can't. Oh, robot.
We'll be redoing match 64 after 66. Then we'll be going on to alliance selection. You guys all look so ready. You guys are all smiling still. Oh, you're ready to take a nap? Refresh the mind, refresh the heart, refresh the soul a little bit. Yes. Amen. There's a lot of things I'd be willing to pay $10 for. Well, movie popcorn's definitely not one of them. No. Moving on into starting on time here in 3, 2, 1. Hello. Get that slow crawl going, baby. Going on the ground. Yeah. Show it who's boss. That is an autonomous tie. We're going to be looking at starting the regular match with driving here in 3, 2, 1. Just do it. Just do it. I already hear there's an endorsement for bullying going on from one of the teams. From the robots. All right, I'll bully you in Minecraft, if you will. I don't even know what to focus on over here. So, like, what's going on? Oh, okay, okay. Someone's moving. Someone's getting some more donuts. Come on, Krispy Kreme. Get it in there. This is kind of scuffed, not gonna lie. I like it, though. I really don't know who's going where. Yo, hey, 30 seconds left. So, like, you know, Blue's got a corner. They're protecting it. Red's trying to get in there. But hey, you got 15 seconds. You know what? Just elevate just for me. Just for me, just elevate. Never mind. They're all preoccupied with doing some other stuff. Very nice. I love it. Swiggity swooty, turn your attention over to the ghosts. Redoing match 64. You guys look so happy to be redoing this match. Yeah? Hey, extra practice, you know? You get to figure out more things about your robot, someone else's robot. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic. I love reruns. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Everyone loves reruns. Oh, yes. All right, we got the Macy's Day Parade versus the Blue Brews. Wait, did you go to Niagara Falls on the American side or the Canadian side? Both? How? Wait. Oh, like you went on the boat and you went to the center. If you've never been to Niagara Falls, it's a good time. You'll be sopping wet, but it's great. All right. Oh, I love rematches. We're going to begin. We're beginning autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. Dude, I love how that robot goes in there for their autonomous, and they're just like, I'm going to knock this all down. Yeah. Win point and autonomous win and the win point. We're going to be, for blue, we're going to be looking to get ourselves started with drivers here in 3, 2, 1, go. There's a lot going on right now. Blue is getting some points secured. Red is looking to get that started now. I like that spin move right there. Red has got a lot of donuts in their goal. That is one full goal. And they're looking to clean out the corner a little bit. Blue's getting a lot of their points going. Both people are working hard at that. Oh, get it up there! Come on! Come on! Yeah! Good job. Good job, Blue Brews. Wowie zowie. Look at that red corner over there. Leaning Tower Pisa's got nothing on that bad boy. Both of the blue guys are looking to get both their goals over there. Hey, yo, you guys got like 30 seconds left here. Blue is protecting to the best of their ability. That's the tower that's leaned over. Oh my goodness. With the 15 seconds, is someone going to elevate just for me? This is my last match, please. Just elevate for me. Come on. Come on. Get up there. Yeah. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Well, that was fun. As the French would say, see you in a bit. For alliance selection, eh?
Alright, I gotta bounce.
Alright, see you later.
Thank you guys.
All right, teams, we are printing off everything for alliance selection. So if you can get into the stands now so that we can get going, that'd be awesome. Actually, could you go tell it's, that we're going to be starting and they need to be coming over? Thank you. Yeah, I just want to wait.
All right, teams, the scores have been finalized, and we get the signs printed off. We'll do alliance selection as soon as possible. We will have a 16-team alliance elimination bracket. So we'll need the top 16 seeded teams to send at least one representative down to the field area. And that'll be the top 16 teams. All right, we got the 16 alliance signs down there, so could I get a representative from each of the top 16 teams on down here? We'll get alliance selection started as soon as everybody shows up here. So we'll need a representative from 1028A, 91416X, 7686A, 1028B, 3141V, 1028Z, 8675V, 2501T, 2501S, 67101G, 5069G, 1028X. And everybody else is down here. So if you heard your number, I need somebody to come on down and represent your team. Again, everybody from the top 16 ranked teams needs to send one representative down to the field area for alliance selection. We're missing basically everybody in the top 10. Good job. It's nice not having. Again, we need a representative from each of the top 16 teams. We're still looking for a representative from 1028A, 91416X, 3141V, 1028Z, and it looks like 5069G. If you heard your number, I need a representative from your team to come on down.
Go find it. Okay.
Again, we need a representative from 1028A, 91416X, 3141V, and 1028Z. As soon as we get everybody down here, we'll go ahead and get this rolling. Still looking for somebody. Okay. All right, looks like we got everybody here. Looks like we got everybody here. You got it? All right. Looks like we got everybody here. So, for those of you who this is your first tournament, this is alliance selection. Now, teams get to choose, the top 16 alliance captains here, they get to choose who they would like to invite to the elimination matches. Well, unlike qualifications, you're randomly paired with somebody. Now you'll be with that person until the end of the tournament. So the number one seed here, who's 1028A today, they get their pick of the lot. And that person has the opportunity to say yes or no to an alliance invitation. If a team says no, they cannot be picked by another team. They either have to become an alliance captain, or if they fall outside of the top 16, they will not be in the elimination tournament. So we'll go ahead and get this kicked off here with our number one seed, 1028A. Who would you like to invite?
1028Z Momentum.
1028Z.
We accept.
They accept. So now that somebody from the floor has been picked, they're going to hold up a sign over here. You're not really holding it up that well. The number's hidden. There you go. So that team that they're holding up down there will become the 16th Alliance captain. We'll go ahead and go with our number 2 Alliance. It's 91416X. Who would you like to pick?
91416N.
91416N.
We accept.
They accept. As somebody was picked out of the audience, there will not need to be another Alliance captain coming down yet. Our number 3 Alliance is 7686A. Who would you like to pick?
3141V.
3141V.
We accept.
They accept. 5155E to come on down. All right, for number 4, we've got 1028B. Who would you like to invite?
Go 8675V.
8675V.
We respectfully decline.
They decline. Got it? Might have to ask you. Oh, it's up there. This new UI makes it a lot easier to see which team's up. It's really cool.
$1028X.
1028X. Do you accept or decline the invitation from 1028B?
We graciously accept.
They graciously accept. 43280X is our next Alliance captain. For our number 5 Alliance, we have 8675B. Who would you like to pick?
8675F.
8675F.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Need 5069Z to come on down. All right, for our number 6 Alliance, we have 2501T. Who would you like to invite?
43280C.
43280C.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Yeah. You're good, yeah. For number 7, we have 2501S. Who would you like to invite?
5155E.
5155E.
We accept.
They accept. For number 8, we have 67101G. Who would you like to invite?
5069Z.
5069Z.
We graciously accept.
They graciously accept. Got the limit. Okay. For number 9, we have 5069G. Who would you like to invite?
We'll go with 5069Y.
5069Y.
We accept.
They accept. We need 5069X to be our next Alliance captain. All right, for our number 10 Alliance, we have 3141X. Who would you like to pick?
3141R.
3141R.
We accept.
They accept. For number 11, we have 352B. Who'd you like to pick?
1535 2A.
Yes. We need 17788F to come on down. Down there. For number 12, we have 43280X. Who would you like to pick?
3018.
3018A.
We accept.
They accept. We need 3141Z to come on down. Representative from 3141Z. For number 13, we have 2501J. Who would you like to pick?
17788AF.
17788F.
We accept.
They accept. 2501B is our next alliance, 16 alliance captain. For number 14, we have 5069X. Who would you like to pick?
3141Z.
3141Z.
We accept.
They accept. For our number 16 alliance captain is going to be 1028T. Looks like we're sending someone down. All right, for number 15, we have 2501B. Who would you like to pick?
N28T.
1028T.
Accept.
They accept. Our final alliance captain will be 91416T. So can I get a representative to come on down? All right. 91416T. Who would you like to pick?
25001H.
2501H.
We accept.
They accept. These are your 16 alliances for eliminations. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 5 minutes from now is when we would like to start matches. 5 minutes from now. By the way, now that qualification matches have concluded, skills is now closed.
Here's what everybody has been waiting for. Round 16. On the red lines, you have 1028A, Washed. 1028Z, The Company. On the blue lines, you have 91416T, Crusaders, and 2501H, Hooligans. Just going to make sure that the field is right before we start this match.
All right, guys.
All right, first elimination match of the day. Blue Alliance is ready, Red Alliance is ready. Auton in 3. Oh, wait. Never mind. 3, 2, 1, go. Already, the Red Alliance is showing their dominance by showing off what they have in their Auton routines.
Greg, cross the line. Blue takes the final fall.
Blue takes autonomous by default. With that said, we're going to start our driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. A is going to start by seeing what they're going to do first. Probably filling up those goals. Seems like 91416T is trying to do the same thing here, playing offensively while also playing defensively at the same time. 2501H is trying to get some things going here, but it seems like the chain is off the sprocket at the first stage of their intake, which makes things a lot more difficult to get things on that goal. Now 14160 is pushing on those rings onto their goal as well, but 1028A already has a goal in the corner, already all stacked up. 91416 goes in for another one. It seems like they have space for another ring in that goal. They're going to play defensively against 1028Z. 1028A just playing defensively against 2501H. With 40 seconds left on the clock, a lot could happen here. .1028A starting to expand there horizontally. 1028Z just probably guarding that goal right there. 20 seconds left in the match. 1028Z going up and filling up another one. This is a good time for any team that can freely just load up on their goals, because in the last 15 seconds, both sides, both positive sides on the field are illegal to be touched. And just like that, 1028 pulled off a hang, and that's going to be at the end of this match.
Hey, buddy, lock it.
For this next round of 16 match on the Red Alliance, we have 67101G Genesis from Mays, Kansas, 5069Z Snooze from Miller North, 5069G Lord of the Rings from Miller North as well, and 5069Y Y-Axis also from Miller North. The Miller North dominated match here. Let's see who gets one of the teams will be able to say that they're better than the others out after this. All right, blue side and red side are ready, so let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 67101G with a nice wall stake thing going on right there. It was really, really, really nice to see that. Red takes auto bonus, and with that, we start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Six 101G immediately going for all those rings that they possibly can. 5069G making sure not to fall behind either. 5069G already with 3 rings in their goal. 5069G as well catching up here. There goes 1, 2, 4, 5069Y. 5069Z catching up with 4 on that goal as well. Seems like 5069G is going to be the first one to get a full goal here, though. Let's see if they're going to be able to do it, but no, 67101G is right there in their corner trying to stop them. 5069G was trying to go for that D score right there, but it didn't happen. 67101G is playing the puppy guarding game here in that corner, not letting 5069G put their goal in there for nothing. 50 seconds left on the clock. Let's see who's going to give it up first. It's a tough match between the blue and the red alliance here. Definitely 5069Z and 67101G definitely playing their cards right by playing defensively and not letting the other opponent score. So it's a stalemate right now between 5069Y and Z. There's nothing much they can do. You have 67101G just playing puppy guarding here, but now that it's free, now they're trying to take everything away, put it in the negative. Just put them, do them wrong. Unfortunate match, but it was a well-played game between the two sides here.
That's why it's a funny card. Dude, it's fun to wear.
All right, for round 16, number 3, on the red alliance, we have 1028B, Broke, 1028X, Hogwild Pit Barbecue, and on the blue alliance, 2501J, Full Metal Jackets, along with 1778A, Frostbite from Valley, Nebraska. Red and blue is ready, and with that, we're going to start the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. With that, the autonomous period has come to a halt. Let's see what the refs have to say. It's going to be an autonomous tie, and with that, we're going to go in directly into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 2510J immediately going for those wall stakes right there, doing it efficiently with that double 4 reverse bar that he has on it. 1778 AF Frostbite, kind of wanting to start to get some of those rings into there, but it seems like their intake is stuck. Never mind, it's back up and going. 1028X, I want to say something's off about the robot. Seems like they're not being able to perform well. But also you have 1028B just puppy guarding that side of the corner right there. And they tipped over 2501J, but they got back up. Fortunately, 1028B sucking in more of those rings onto the goal. Probably going to just stay back there and just puppy guard that again. Same with 1028X, just puppy guarding both of the positive corners. .2501J going in for another wall stake here. Doing what he knows best, but it fell out, unfortunately. Frostbite trying to get into that positive corner, but 1028X is not going to let him. We're running down on 15 seconds here, so positive corners are protected. 1028B is going to load up on the rings, put them on the goal, try to put that in the positive corner so it could count towards them. 2501J just stayed there. On to a pretty hyped up match here on round of 16, number 5. On the Red Alliance, we have 9141, 91416X, Lechuga, 91416N, SWAT. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 2501B, One Way or Another, and 1028T, Toxic. I was wrong. These are not the teams at all. Can't change it. Please bear with us as we have some technical difficulties. Should straighten it out pretty soon. Pretty good, pretty good.
I got it.
No, it's right. It's right.
Are you cooking? Locked in or locked in? All right. Now with the right match list here on round of 16-4, on the Red Alliance we have 8675V Volt, 8675F Fuzzy, and on the Blue Alliance we have 43280X, generic team name, and 3018A, VEX Caliber. Blue is ready, red is ready, and with that we're going to start autonomous period. 3, 2, 1, go. 8675B just doing an autonomous period here, going in for that rush. Almost got it though. It's unfortunate. Looks like the Red Alliance has 3 goals on their side, set themselves up. So it seems like we have an autonomous tie-in. With that, we're going to go directly into driver control as well in 3, 2, 1, go. one of the common things you're going to see, especially at this high level of play, which is elimination rounds, is everyone's trying to defend themselves, trying to survive here. And one of the things that I noticed, especially in these last couple of rounds, is that an alliance will sit in the positive corner of the field and just stay there until the last 15 seconds of the match to not allow the opponent to score at all. Let's see if we see that at all this game. 8675F is going to clear that corner right there, try to place their goal, which has 6 rings on the goal right now. And 8675F, is just going to stay there, defending that goal. 3018A is going to try to load up their goal as well with those blue rings. $86.75F doing the same things, filling up that goal. 86.75B is going to try to defend that, but he was a little bit late to the party. 86.75F staying in that corner, puppy guarding both of his goals that are full. It seems like 86.75B is going to try to get in that corner, outplay 43-28-0X, but it seems like they're putting in that work as well. The goals are protected in the corner, so all they can do is just put them in negatives. 5 seconds left to this match. 86.75F is just going to push him around, and that's the end of this. All right. Let's take a quick look at those results from that third round of 16 match, 25-12. Gotta wait for the refs to get here. On the field. Blue and red is ready. We're going to start the autonomous period here in 3, 2, 1, go. Meanwhile, the autonomous is going to go on. I'm going to go quickly over who's on the field right now. On the red alliance, you have 91416X, Lechuga, and 91416N, SWAT. On the blue alliance, you have 2501B, One Way or Another, and 1028T, Toxic. And with that, red takes autonomous. We're going to move directly into the driver control period. And 3, 2, 1, go. (91416X) going in for those rings. 91416N reciprocating as well, just filling up their goal. Great move plays here by 91416N. 91416X trying to get into that corner. Seems like 1028T got stuck there for a bit. 91416N going ahead and taking some more rings for the road. Filling up that goal. 2501B, puppy guarding that goal there so no one can score. Beautiful drift and drop by 91416N right there. 91416X is trying to do the same thing here. just playing defensively against 1028T, who wants to take away those goals right there. But we're almost getting to that 15-second approach right here. So there we go. Now the corners are protected. So we're going to see what these fellas are going to do. And 1 second left, and it's over. But 91416N got the hang off, which will be a lot of points. All right, on field, round of 16, number 6. On the Red Alliance, we have 2501S, Shenanigans, 5155E, Serial Killers. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 3141X, Fuzzy Night Monster Daddy. And the middle school state champions from last year, 3141R. Both sides are ready. We're going to start autonomous period in 3, 2, 1. Once again, good autonomous routine from 5155V. Going in for that touch, and they get it. 2501S with a good routine as well. Red takes autonomous, and with that, we're going to go into the driver control period. In 3, 2, 1, go. 5155E immediately wasting no time and going to try up to fill their goals. Make sure to empty out anything that's in their way. That looks bad. I don't think that was supposed to happen. They have a blue ring on their goal, but they got it off, so that's good. 3141X seems like they have the tip of that ring stuck on that goal, which they just knocked out. Unfortunately, 251OS is going to try to sweep that away. Try to puppy guard that corner so they could score in there. 3141R just kind of moving around to see if they're going to start putting any rings into some goals anytime soon here. Seems like the Blue Alliance is falling behind a bit. Seems like there's a big pinning call here between 251OS and 3141X.
Cloud the goal. Hit the goal.
3141R filling up their goal. Coming down to 25 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if they're going to be able to clutch up. This is a close game so far. Great defense, great offense from both of these teams. 5155V just looks like they're going to set themselves up to get a wall stake right here. 10 seconds left on the clock. 3141R with a nice hang. 3141X. Let's see if they're going to be able to hang as well. But that seems to be about it. This is a really close game, really well played by both alliances. All right. Run of 16, number 7. There's 8 round of 16 matches, so this is second to the last. On the Red Alliance, we have 7686A Islanders, 3141V Yoinky Sploinky, 5069X Keep Gambling, and 3141Z2 Big Drive. Just waiting for the refs here. All right. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. With that, we can start autonomous period. In 3, 2, 1, go. 3141V immediately going for those rings. Seems like there's a lot of tension on that ring pusher, not allowing them to. Red takes autonomous, and we move on to the gyro control period. In 3, 2, 1. 3141V immediately going in for those rings, as well as 5069X picking up a goal and trying to start up with that too. They're doing it pretty consistently, getting those rings in one by one. 3141Z, haven't seen a lot from them. Let's see what they're going to be able to do. They drop a mobile goal. Looks like they're going to drop it again. They're not getting a good grip on it, not necessarily. 5069X and 7686A Islanders are in a stalemate in that corner right there. Seems like 3141Z is going to tip that goal over, or try to. Once again, we're back to a game of puppy guarding the top 2 corners until the 15-second mark. 3141V just moving around, picking up some rings on their way, trying to fill up their goal. No one's going to contest them on that, so they're just going to do that nicely. 3141V is going to go back to that, and they're going to drop it off nicely in that corner. 3141Z is going to try to get some of that away. And they run away with one of their stacks. They're going to try to put it in the negative corner, which is nice because it comes down to 15 seconds. So that means the corners are protected. Islanders are going to go for that hang. So is 3141V, but the Islanders fall short. Pretty close game. I'm excited to see the results from this. From that round of 16, 6-1 match on the Red Alliance, 40-25 on the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance falling short just by a little bit. There is an announcement to make. If you're a Thomas Jefferson team and you have lost an air pump by chance, we have it right up here. Hopefully. The air pump has been reclaimed. Let's go over this match here. Round of 16-8, the last one. On the red lines, you have 2501T Robo Turtles, 43280C El Zusadores from Omaha, Nebraska. 1535-2B VEX Ed, and 1535-2A PSV. That doesn't just that's two. Right, we just pay $5 for the fees. But here's the thing: NRAI, they're already well established. They have peace, they have fields, they have.
Oh, what's up?
I don't.
Guys are ready. I'll be there to build your robots.
The Blue Alliance has called their timeout. That is their one and only timeout. There'll be a 3-minute timeout, and the Blue Alliance must be placed and are assumed ready at the end of 3 minutes.
What?
Like timeout.
That is timeout over for the Blue Lions. With that said, we're going to wait for these two teams to ready up. And in case if you forgot, here are your teams. Red Alliance 2501T, Rebel Turtles 43280C, Els Luchadores. Blue Alliance 1532B, VEX Ed, and 15352A, PSV. This is that. Yes? Yeah. All right, with that said, let's start autonomous here in three. Oh. Three. Technical difficulties. Wasn't working on my end. Anyways, 2501T misses, but they get the wrong one in. Unfortunate. 1535-2A just kind of stalls there on the autonomous. Blue takes the autonomous opponents for this match. With that said, let's move on to driver control period. And 3, 2, 1, go. That was a nice snap into the goal. (1532A) just loading up their goals here. 2501T doing the same thing. (42, 4328) 0C El Zusadores having double possession there. One of the Blue Alliance is already with a full blue goal. Everyone's just puppy guarding. You gotta love to see it. Not a lot of action. Blue Alliance trying to get into that corner to score their rings, but 2501T is simply not just gonna let them. Meanwhile, 1535 2B just has all the freedom in the world to do whatever they want in that corner. 10 seconds left on the clock. Let's remember that at the 15-second mark, both of those positive corners are protected. And with that, that comes to the end of one alliance's tournament run and the advancement of another. All right. Quarterfinal match number 1. Blue is ready. Red is ready. Or not. Autonomous has started. 1028A. Both of the teams just showing their dominance in the autonomous period right now. Red autonomous win. Let's go on with driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. 1028Z immediately going against defensively, putting in those rings. One of the beautiful things about this robot is how fast their intake is and how consistent it is as well. Along with 1028B immediately just filling up that and putting it in the positive corner of the field. 5069Z is falling behind with the goals. The Blue Alliance in general is just falling behind. Let's see if they're going to be able to run up here. 1028A is going to play defensively. 5069Z is going to steal their goal. They're going to try to put it in that negative corner and see if they're going to be successful with it. 1028A is not going to waste any more time trying to play defensively against 5069Z. They're just going to try to gain back what they lost. 67101G on the other corner is playing defensively heavily against 1028Z. Meanwhile, 1028Z has a full goal. They put two of them, one halfway and one full. 5069Z is saying keep it in the negative. 6101G is going to keep filling up their goal, trying to put that in the positive area, trying to make up for what they lost. And they quote, keep that in the negative. 5069Z is not going to let them lay that out of there. Ten 28A takes that back. Are they going to put it back in the positive? And then I quote, 1028Z, this is coming down to the brim. 5 seconds to see what's going to go on. 67101G, are they going to pull off the hang? And they don't. Really, really close match right there. Meanwhile, we're going to give out an award here. The first award is the Judges Award, presented. Well, this is what the Judges Award is about. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to. Oh, sorry. This is what the judges had to say about the team that won this award. This team stood out to the judges for their community outreach and impact with various groups to promote STEM in K through 8th grades. They also had excellent performance throughout the tournament and stood out to the judges. This judges award is going to be presented to Team 1028A, Washed from Brownell Talbot College Preparatory School from Omaha, Nebraska. On to quarterfinals match number 2. This is going to be a pretty good match here. On the red alliance, you have 1028B, Broke, 1028X, Hog Wild Pit Barbecue. Again, on the red alliance. And on the blue alliance, you have 8675V, Volt, and 8675F, Fuzzy. All right, the refs are making their way here. Get this match underway. Blue and red alliance is ready, and with that, we're going to start the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. Good auton from 8675V. It's an autonomous tie, and with that, we're going to go on to the driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. 8675F immediately going in for those rings. Seems like they have an issue with their intake, but it seems they got it out straight and pretty fast intake if you ask me. 1028B trying to put in that work, trying to get in some of those rings into that goal. Looks like, I don't know if they're going to go for some more or they're just going to stay there and put that in as is. But no, they're just going to puppy guard that goal. $86.75V going on the move, on some hunt for some more blue rings. 1028B is going to move away from that corner goal, but no, here they come again, and they're just going to stay there and puppy guard. 8675F is just going to put some more rings on their goal, waiting for a chance of 1028AB or X just getting away from those corners. There's nothing much neither team can do, especially on the blue alliance, because they're going to just stay there. I wonder if this is what the GDC had in mind when they thought about this game. 8675F coming down to the last 15 seconds, and they're wide open. Oh, no. Seems like 8675F did a no-no right there, and that could cost him the game. Unfortunate stuff. It sucked for VEX season, I'm telling you right now. Locked in or locked in? Locked in. I see that. We're gonna wait for the rest from the other match. Well, let's take a look at some results real quick from the first quarterfinals match. The Red Alliance takes it with 32 points, and the Blue Alliance loses by just 22. Meaning the number 1 seed is going to go on in this tournament.
Oh, is it up? No, it's not up. Is it a good score? Oh, look at that last one. Volleyball girls last.
Submit that score. Yep.
All right, QF 2-1 was a tie, so there will be another quarterfinals 2 match. All right, with that rerun, we will be going to the next quarterfinal. Then we will be moving back to the first quarterfinal, and then we will be moving. Wait, this is the third quarterfinal? The second quarterfinal is a rerun. We'll go to the third quarterfinal, the second quarterfinal, the fourth quarterfinal, the first semifinal, second semifinal on the other field, so we can play the finals on the middle field.
Huh? All right. On this quarterfinals match, on your red alliance, you have the second seed, 91416X Lechuga and 91416N SWAT. On the blue alliance, you have 7 seed, 2501S Shenanigans, alongside 5155E Serial Killers. Can we get some noise for the red team? Some noise for the blue team? All right, red team is ready, blue team is ready. With that, we're going to start the Auton period. 3, 2, 1, go. This is going to be a match to remember already by just throwing out a ring outside of the field. Gotta love it. Great movements from both of the teams here. With that said, we're going to wait for the refs and see what they say about this autonomous period. Red takes autonomous. He says, and with that, we're going to move into the driver period. 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately off the bat, wasting no time, 5155E is just going to do what everybody else does and sit in the corner. Here they are, just doing what they know how to do best and put some rings on that goal while also staying in the corner. 91416N makes a breakthrough, though. It seems like they're going to be able to hit that corner and probably possibly drop off that goal right there. 91416X uncontested currently. He's just out and about, just getting those rings and on top of his goal. It's currently a stalemate in between Shenanigans and Lechuga. Sorry, SWAT. Nothing much to report on besides a stalemate and 2 robots just sitting in the corner. Now Robotics sees that there's an opening there, but 5155V is just going to push him off. Unfortunate. Whoa! They were wide open. And they're going to put it in. Now 416X makes it in an insane turn. It's an insane turn. It's crazy how this game just ramps up so quickly. With that said, there's only 5 seconds left in this match. Let's see who wins this. Now 416N makes it, and this could possibly be in. This is one of the greatest matches I've seen all today. Insane match that you just saw right there. 91416N just pulling off the hang right there. I'm excited to see what the score on that match is going to be. And as we said before, we're going to rerun this match here. This match between the Red Alliance, which is
Are you guys all ready, or do you need more time?
1028B, 1028X. On the Blue Alliance, 8675V and 8675F.
Locked in. Locked in and locked
Not really mentioned.
We're going to let the refs sort something out from that previous match. I'm going to let them sort that out, and then looking to be ready soon. All right, on the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance is ready. So with that said, let's start autonomous. And 3, 2, 1, go. Good Auton from 8675V. With that cross right there, which cost him the autonomous. Could be a lifesaver for the Red Alliance here. So with that said, Red Alliance takes auto. And we move on to driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see if the Blue Alliance is able to make up for what they lost right now during Auton, which, again, in a lot of cases, Auton means winning or losing, just based off that little movement beforehand. Once again, we are back to the current meta of just sitting in a corner. 8675F wants a chance to get in there, but 1028B is just not going to let them. Seems like something's going on right now on the brain, but we'll let the refs handle that. Meanwhile, again, it's just back to a game of puppy guarding. Seems like there was some downtime for 8675V. Let's see if they're going to be able to make up for it. Around 40 seconds left here on the clock. 8675V. Hopefully they see some opportunity to capitalize into getting into that corner. But it's just the way the game is being played right now. Just nobody is going to be able to get into a corner. But no, and they accidentally push it in, which is a great play. 1028B just played themselves essentially right here. And 15. It seems like 1028B just pushed 8675F back into the corner there. We'll see what the refs have to say about that post game. 8675F just kind of in a tight position right here, and that'll be game. Really, really heated match right there, and I'm excited to see the results from that one too. Talking about heated matches, we just got the results in for quarterfinals number 3, 47-15. The 91416 Alliance taking in that dub against 5155V and 2501S.
Nice spot now. No, see it. Dan, I've been saving the entire time.
If I just stay here.
Guys walking down. Didn't work. Oh, there we go. I do that. Yeah.
Soon you'll be able to see the results from that last match. Meanwhile, let me introduce you to quarterfinals number 4, the last quarterfinals. On the red lines, you have 5069X, Keep Gambling, 3141Z, 2 Big Drive. And on the blue lines, you have 1535 2B, VEX Ed, and 1535 2A, PSV. And we just had the results in, and we're going to quickly go over them. 14-24, 8675 taking the dub in that game. Red's ready. We're going to start autonomous. We're going to give it a second.
Field's ready.
All right, field's ready. Both alliances are ready. Let's start autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance takes a bonus right here, and we're going to start off with driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Nothing much to report on here. Everybody's just playing the favorite game of everybody's game so far. He's just sitting in the corner. 15-30. 15-35 to B, trying to make the difference here, getting some rings on their goal as well as their sister team, A team. "50 seconds left on the clock. Blue has We're going to get to that time where those corners are going to be protected, and they are right now. "31-41Z is going to try to push that into the negative corner, but they're playing defensively, and they're not going to let them, and that's going to be the end of this match. And that's going to be the final of the quarterfinals. We're going to take a quick moment. Afterwards, we're going to introduce some awards, so stick around.
Alrighty, we're gonna hand out probably the most fitting award for this tournament. We're gonna do our best costume award. Last year, we were able to narrow it down to one team through the deliberation we did. We decided we're gonna give it to an entire organization. We're gonna give it to 2501J because they had three cool costumes. They had what it was, Toy Story, Despicable Me, and Care Bears. So come on down, TJ.
For our next award to give out, we are giving out the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. This is what the judges had to say about the team who won this. This team impressed the judges by developing a trapdoor system that worked with their intake to score on wall stakes. Their design was well thought out and executed. With that being said, the Innovate Award is presented to team number 1535 2B VEX Ed from Seaman High, Topeka, Kansas. Congratulations to the team. Keep Gambling took the win for the night. Let's talk about where it gets real quick here at this first semifinals. Blue is ready. Red is ready. Let's start autonomous for the first semifinals match of the night. In 3, 2, 1, go. A lot of high stakes for the teams that are here. Someone understood. Get it? High stakes, because this is the game we're playing. High stakes. Hello? All right, we're going to see what the refs have to say about this match. Refs taking their time to make sure that everything is right.
I'll be from time to time, I'll be like,
That day, I'm like the NRAI. Starts at 6:30. I have like I got it has unblocking on it. Yeah.
Blue takes the bonus, something red. We're going to start driver control. And 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately back to my most favorite thing seen for this game so far is standing in the corner, blocking everybody else. 8675V is doing a pretty good job at it. 8675F is going to try to get in there, and they do. Let's see if they're going to safely place it right there. This is huge, considering half of the game is just people trying to carry that corner on their back. 8675V is going to go back to that corner again, leaving the Brownell teams without a lot of option here besides just waiting for them to be off guard to go into that corner. It's a game about waiting. 8675V, 8675F just doing what they do and just staying in that corner. Meanwhile, just the Brownell team's taking their sweet time and collecting those rings onto their goal. "40 seconds left on the clock, and we're still at this stalemate where nobody's doing anything. Meanwhile, Brownell is just stacking up those goals, just waiting for their moment to seize those corners. 8675B, 8675F. 15 seconds left. This is when the fun starts. A lot of hype here for the NRAI teams. 8675F is going to put that in the negative. That's going to cost them a lot. This is a match, I'll tell you that much. Let's just take a look over this match again. 8675B and 8675F were just puppy guarding. Both of those corners the entire match, not letting Brownell get much points there. And then it came down to the 15 seconds. They're going to reveal the scores to the teams now. Seems like the Blue Alliance was pretty hyped up back there. Wonder what that means. All right, Blue Alliance and Red Alliance is ready. On your Red Alliance, you have 91416X, Lechuga, 91416N, SWAT. And on the Blue Alliance, you have 5069X, Keep Gambling, with 3141Z, 2 Big Drive. Let me hear if you're here for the Blue Alliance. Okay. Auton starts at 3, 2, 1, or not. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Now 1416X setting themselves up for a pretty good run here. We're going to let the refs figure it out. And just like that, Red takes Auton, and with that, we're going to get into driver period. 1 second here, and there we go. Immediately, we're going to see who's going to take control of those corners. And we can see that 3141Z is just going to stay there. Someone has to take the other corner, 91416X. Lechuga is going to be in charge of that. 91416N with a halfway filled goal right here. This is a lot for them. And it seems like 5069X and 3141Z are going to stay in those corner goals, which, as expected, 91416X Lechuga just ends up filling up their goal. Meanwhile, they're waiting. We have around 55 seconds left on the match. 3141Z does not want to move away from that corner goal. Red Alliance is steadily trying to figure out what they can do to make this more efficient for them, because it's coming down to a stalemate. Both Blue Alliance members are in the corners, not allowing either of the Red Alliance to score. When it comes down to the 15 seconds, that's when chaos starts to ensue. Talking about 15 seconds, we're only 5 seconds away from that mark. And with that said, 15 seconds is here. 91416X is going to try to score here. We'll see how this match turns out. Quickly though, let's take a look at those match scores from semifinal number 1. With the upset, Blue Alliance takes the win against 1028A and Z. All right.
Then we'll do skills. Once you take one out, then
Gotcha. All right, another award is coming up here, and this time it's going to be the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. Here's what the judges had to say about the recipient of the Design Award. This team had a thorough understanding of the robot through various iterations of design and testing. The judges were impressed by their multi-year development of generated code controller. With that being said, the Design Award is presented to team number 5069X, Keep Gambling from Millard North. All right, here's another award coming up. Skills Challenge Champion. The winner of the Skills Challenges this tournament with a total of 72, driver of 47, a programming score of 25, goes to number 167101G Genesis.
if none of the refs saw
A team has used one of their timeouts. Alrighty. Who's ready for the first final match? Oh, unless there's a tie, this is the only final match of tonight. Yeah. On the Red Alliance. On the Red Alliance, you have 8675V, Volt, 8675F, Fuzzy, and on the Blue Alliance, you have 8141, 81416, X Lechuga, and also on the Blue Alliance, 91416N, SWAT. Let's hear it if you're here for the Red Alliance. Nobody for the Red Alliance? And let's hear it if you're here for the Blue Alliance. With that being said, let the first finals match of Nebraska of this season start in 3, 2, 1, go. Great hook on there from 91416X. Seems like they're just going to stay there. 8675 V is going to touch the pole. And just like that, Blue is going to take the autonomous tie of tonight. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately 8675F is going to try to get all the red rings they can on top of their goal, making sure not to ingest any of the blue ones, which would just result in helping out the other alliance out. 91416N has not been new to the idea of just sitting in the corner and protecting it, and that it looks like that's what they're about to do. 8675F. 8675F. This looks like they're running into an issue here. And they got that corner there. They're just fighting for the corners right now. 8141-6X. Lechuga is kind of looking for an opportunity to seize here. 40 seconds left on the clock here. 30 seconds closer to see if someone's going to name themselves the first champion of the high-stakes season here in Nebraska. And 91416N just dominated and put one there. Let's see if they're going to be able to do it again. "15 seconds on the clock. Everything is free game except those top two corners. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A lot of emotions must be going through right now. Both alliances. We'll see what the score has to say. Who's ready to see the champion of the kickoff? Hello, anybody's ready? There we go. Okay, everybody count down with me. On 5, we're going to see who the champion is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A very close game overall. Well played by both alliances for sure. With that being said, your champions of the 2024 Robo finalists, okay. Your finalist of the NRAI Robocalypse is 8675F and 8675V. Well, that's okay, so champions of the Robocalypse, your teams are going to be 91416X, Lechuga, and 91416N, SWAT. All right. Okay, here's one of the most important awards that my coaches has always ingrained into my head. Excellence Award, that's always what you want to aim for when you go to a competition. So we're going to present the Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes the team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at an event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. This is what the judges had to say about the award winner. This team exemplified a high-level performance throughout the tournament. They had a well-developed notebook complemented by a well-constructed and highly competitive robot. This team impressed the judges throughout the tournament in competitions, interviews, and notebook reviews. The Excellence Award is presented to team number 91416, X, Lechuga.